Oh my God. Jesus, dude, calm down. Let's fucking go. None of that. Oh. We can change this text. Welcome. Morning. Okay. All right, what's our goal first? Quest. Brush the rust off, right? Be mindful of what we have. We have no health pots. So that's the thing. No damn health pots, people. We have to kill some things. Things gotta die. And yeah, Trog's gotta go too. We'll be chilling. Man, the weather here is crazy. This shit look washed as shit. See that sick ass dodge? Oh, it didn't die? What the fuck is going on here? Jesus. Alright, but we don't need them. We still need these pigs? We do. Okay, all the pigs. Man. Swing, swing, swing. I don't know. People complain about how it is to level a pally. I don't get the complaints.
Jeff Bezos founded Amazon is worth over $100 billion today. He's one of the richest people in the world. Yeah.
Are they gonna do this between each? I don't know. You really gonna do me like that? Are they even dropping what we need? Gonna try to do a shit ton of our professions while we're up here too. Want to get that engineering up. Bet you that axe is one-handed, huh? Two-handed. Oh, but of course, your boy can't use axes. I think we're gonna hang around Locke for a long ass time. Probably till like 16. The hell? Do your little damage. Don't let them get over on you. No, he's gonna try to get it before I get it. Oh, motherfucker. He did too. I want to make like some cool shit with engineering, okay? Boar intestines. Yeah, I haven't picked up any. Oh. How long my mic been muted? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Yo, did they got like a... Oh, I forgot to pull up my whole other thing. I probably can't see half the chat. Hold on. I forgot I got this third party shit. Open. There we go. Some of these songs are smash, man. Other ones are pass, right? Like, oh well. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I never really did much questing here. You know, I've ran through the zone, but I never just really played through it. So, I mean, why not take the opportunity now, right? Like, let's just do all the shit here. We're just collecting their ears anyway. Oh. You got a friend, huh? More shit than mine. I gotta take out the whole camp though. Maybe. Maybe not. Sneaky fucker. Okay. Hey, what's up? How are you? I'm just battling, man. Battling with the goddamn playlist. I think I might just turn game sounds up for a bit, you know? It's too early for all this fucking... It's too early for that shit, man. I mean, it might not be too early where you're at, right? But yo... I think we're gonna do that. This music is just a little too hype for me right now. You go with those like no copyright playlists, right? But then you really gotta like, you can't just pull up what you want. You can't be like live classical jazz music. You know, most of these like no copyright shits is freaking rave music. Nothing wrong with rave music. We usually vibe. It's just a little, you know, so much sometimes. System. Sound. Maybe we could put... This area got music. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm doing good. Not really all the way awake yet, but we chilling. You know, we get to wake up and play WoW, so... Took the dogs out, grabbed some coffee. No complaints. Haven't died yet, right? Or this other one pop up. Yeah, right now we're just pushing through Locke. We've never done the whole zone before, so. And I got a little RP going on, right? Her, my character's sister, like twin or whatever, died here, so she came here to like find out what happened. Okay. We see. What do you got going on today? Do I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it'd be pretty legit to do all the quests in the area. That would be. That'd be nice. Get used to some of these keybinds too. Like that welcome. What is our quest today? So Olive Lock, that should be the thing. Okay, let's do that. Welcome. That should be all right. That's the agenda. What's up, dude? What's up, brother? What's going on, my guy? We got two of them. That's how it's going on here. Oh, he poisoned me. Snipe, man. Wish me luck, man. Wish me that luck, baby. Wish it. Wish it. Fucking wish it, dude. Wish it right now. Wish. No deaths today. Let's go, man. Let's make this progress. If I have to start out another fucking week, like a full week, right? Like I got Monday and Tuesday and all that shit ahead of me, bro. If I gotta start the week knowing I gotta start all the shit over again. And that little poison does damage over time. Ugh. Okay, you tried a warrior last night and it was going nice? What does that mean? Oh, okay, so you were a shaman, you weren't a warrior? Or did you try both? Did you try warrior and shaman? You got to level 10 and died? Ooh. Shamans are amazing, bro. I love shamans. From what I've played, right? My limited experience. Ooh, this guy's cheeky. Oh, we got both. I'm out. I don't like getting hit in the back with shit. Fuck, the other one's still coming. That poison sucks, too. Don't make me jump off the edge, bro. I guess we got to get the one up there first. Makes me feel like I should have took Purify. I think Purify would get rid of that. Oh my god, now there's two of them again. Okay, this one's almost dead though. Is anyone behind me? I didn't want to blow my lay on hands. Okay, yeah, alright. So you went to an area 2 levels higher to do a quest. I thought I would have been fine if I pulled one at a time. I accidentally pulled the whole camp. Yep. And what, did you try to run away? And they dazed you? So did you die on the warrior too? Or you just started a warrior, it was going alright, and then you decided just to try a shaman as well? Spicy, man. Most of this fucking camp is coming back. Warrior is still alive and well. My only advice on warrior is to get hamstring. And you know, normally you think hamstring might be like a PvP thing or whatever, but use fucking hamstring. And then also get this weapon attack bar, the weapon swing timer. Because I know every time I'm gonna hit, and then I can see every time the enemy's gonna hit. So if like, you know, if you also end up getting any stuns or anything, it's nice to see that you're going to cast it before the enemy hits. Also, like if you do the hamstring, you can hamstring them and then like kind of like dash through them and they can't catch you, because the enemy's going to hit you twice for every time you hit once. So if you hamstring them and kind of like back, you know, you back off or side strafe and wait for your hit to come back, and then you can jump back in and hit them, and then like, you know, side strafe away and then come back in and hit them. They'll only be, you'll, at that point you'll be trading hit for hit. You won't be getting hit twice for every like one hit. But the weapon swing timer and yeah, mastering your like, see if I stun him before he hits, and then like I know his hit's gonna come. Like, it's just nice to have. That's good your warrior's still alive and well. Are you a night elf? Sucks about your shaman, dude. Shamans are fun. But because they have, like, I've noticed with the shaman, because they have such a strong, like, you know, you can heal, you can interrupt spells with your earth shock, you can do the same shit with the slow. Damn, bro, you pulled the whole camp and you didn't drop your earthbind totem? You didn't slow them all and bounce? But yeah, I've noticed because of all that, you think you can be kind of invincible, but then like you start getting hit and it's like, oh shit, I'm really not that invincible. Wait for my hit to come back. Alright, so we still, I'll turn in this quest up here. And then we still need boar meat. Oh, you went orc warrior and orc shaman? Okay. Okay, playa. Did you join the guild? Or you just not yet? I don't want to pull this whole camp. Oh yeah, those boots are way better. Chiking ping pow pow pow. I need to get through here. I really don't like big ass hammers like this. I'm having a lot of fun on Pally though, dude. Wanted to play, never played Classic. How was it? I mean, if you got 2, almost to level 10, bro, you probably played for 4 or 5 hours. If not longer. Well, maybe if you got to level 8, I guess it depends, but... I had an idea of what Paladins played like from, like, Cataclysm and, like, you know, kind of like retail. And so I had this idea of what Paladins played like, and... Bro, it doesn't feel like that at all. Like, it's crazy. I feel like I'm playing a game for the very first time, trying out Paladin, dude. Mage is also really fun, man. Mages, especially frost mages, have so much shit to help them from dying. Druids are cool. You do kind of get stuck as a druid playing like either bear form or cat form or both, rather than like, I mean, you could go balance and be like a kind of like a healer slash caster, but you run out of mana a lot, so it makes it easier just to go bear form while you're leveling. Yeah, people say that like warriors are one of the hardest to level, warriors and paladins. But dude, warriors end up becoming so badass, man. I just wanted to be able to cast spells too and have the giant two-handed sword. Should have done a Crusader first instead of taking all these deeps. It's actually way fun, just struggled with the quest stuff. The map quest add-on didn't work, so I have to redo those. Oh, yeah, definitely. Here, let me actually do this for you. Add-ons. I didn't want to be a caster. I don't want to mage on whatever expansion. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of these. What was that? Kill track? Okay. Let me send these to you. Alright, it's really not that many. Yeah, questing without us showing you where to go is rough. And are you watching the stream right now? Like, I could give you just like a little quick, like a super quick of like what these do. A lot of them are the same one. I know it looks like a lot, but it's not. There's only like 5. But I just sent that. Oh, this guy just died to a DC again? Wow. That's all bad. Those DC deaths. Damn, it's crazy that, I don't know, the drop rates on this shit is just kind of booty. I'll be home in like 10? Okay. Yeah, man, even if you want to, like, if you're going to play and you just want to, like, hop on Discord even, like, I don't know, whatever, dude. But yeah, or I could just go over those add-ons with you, whatever you want. I'm really happy you played, man. It is a lot of fun. Bambi just died. Due to Disney. Yeah, Bambi, just chill. Just hang. My dogs get restless. Woof woof. Can't use the axe. Oh, we could use those. Small spider legs. That's a good mace. The shield, are we still keeping that? No, I think we should just get rid of the mason shield. Save me some damn room. Wait, did I just sell some of the shit that I needed? Bear meat. Ah. Oh. It's gonna make me buy it back. Okay. Spider ichor. Alright, and boar intestines, which we didn't end up getting any boar intestines. Did we just hit a gold? Whew, we did. All right, what do you want, friend? All right, we're gonna finish out this boar shit, and I guess we gotta go in the cave and get the miner's gear. These caves are kind of dangerous, right? Yeah, we got the spiders super fast, but the oh, did it keep my roleplay profile the same? I think it did. Yeah, and that's not legit. Oh well, we'll have to change that. Set up a new profile. Actually, I want that seal. Give me one more baby, baby. Give me one more baby, baby. Psych. I thought he died, man. I was like, bro. Okay, we need 4 of these boxes. Oh shit. I hate when they cast on me. Am I still taking burn? Oh, I fucked that one up, huh? We just gotta be careful because we got like, I mean, we got some oh shit buttons, but we don't have any health pots. Oh, fuck me. Yep, see, that's the shit I was talking about. Oh, fuck. I can't fucking die in here. Our lay hands is down. Alright, one more kill will get us a level though. Alright, we don't need to go that deep into the cave. We can get all that shit just right here. Which one is actually considered bubble? I'm like such a noob when it comes to Pally. Alright, I don't need to be in here for nothing else. Yep. Damn, he died. He was just promoting his stream too. Almost went down how it did with me, I guess. Boar intestines. Why the fuck aren't they dropping their goddamn intestines, chat? Yeah, nothing. Just meat. Someone else go? Ooh, 100. Oh my god, that's such a huge fucking upgrade. Wow. Okay, we out here, chat. We out here. Ooh. Oh my god, do I match? What? Alright, we can head down now. The question is, I haven't upgraded my shit in a while, right? It's like, do I go learn my new spells and stuff now, or do I chill? Really need these boars. Yeah, the outfit's fresh. Not gonna front. Ooh-wee. Now, if we could just get some goddamn boar intestines, we might be in there. Shit. Yeah, we should go learn our new stuff, too. Like, it's been a minute. Were they fighting? Did I just save a spider from a bear attack? I probably did that backwards. You should probably kill the spider and save the bear, right? But then I feel like, I don't know. The bear would have just tried to eat me anyway. Alright, come on, you stupid fucking boars. I'll hit the bear first because they're the ones that are violent. It's a great miss there. Did I not Crusader first? I'm fucking all this up. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. At least we're not having to search like crazy for them, even if they're not really dropping the shit we need. There we go. So we're done with bears. Yeah. Cause that's what we're doing today, okay? I want to make my shake. think there's more this way. Give me one. I'm starting to think that these fucking things don't even drop intestines. They don't, do they? I'm being fooled. None of that shit was better, man. None of it, okay? Someone else died. It's ridiculous. Okay, what could we do? We can make a shitload of bandages. Good. Up our first aid. We can make a bunch of shit with engineering. Get our engineering up. And we got copper we could smelt. So we'll do some of that. Learn on new shit. And then we'll come back and Trog Slayer it is. I want to kill that today. That's going to be nice to decrease the cooldown on my judgment. It's loud here, huh? Yeah. This shit takes a minute, but it's just part of it. You know. Probably won't hit it today, but we definitely gotta get, like, to 20 on one character, like, at least, like, come on. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm making my like morning shake. I don't want to go all morning with like, you know, without nutrition or whatever. So I'm gonna do that, and then I will be yeah. Duh. see Bambi was here keeping it warm. What up? Yeah, so this is my shit. Like, not the cup, but the actual shake. It's so good. So good. That cinnamon life, you know? I love cinnamon so much. All right. We should probably go learn new shit. So, what is in this shake, you ask? If I haven't told you before, it's we got some dates, some milk, a banana, cinnamon, chia seeds, honey, protein powder, peanut butter, some trace minerals, is that it? That might be it. Damn, see, this is everything I could have been, man. I could have been this dude. If I just made it to 60 on Little Buddy. It just wasn't meant. Wasn't meant, I guess. So I got my quest where I could go do like get resurrection as a spell, but I'm not allowed to like resurrect anyone, you know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter. It's like a long ass quest line too. Alright, one of you guys gotta tell me where the fuck to go. Never been to the Pally Trainer in Ironforge? Class Trainer, Paladin. Oh, right behind me. I wish to train further in the ways of the light. We'll take Purify, just take it. Ah, Blessing of Wisdom is 20 silver? What the fuck? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't know. I don't know if I want to respec. Okay, so it's the decision between staying Blessing of Might and specking a Blessing of Might versus placing a blessing on the friendly target, restoring 10 mana. Damn, are you having to do all this extra shit, dude? Is this Holy Light rank 3? For 20 silver? Bro, these spells are so fucking expensive. Well, this one heals for 81 to 96. What's my health? 342. Ugh. Yo, it's like I might need that heal. Blessing of Might, rank 2. Yeah, we'll take that. And then Seal of the Crusader, rank 2. Sure. Nothing else there, and nothing for Retribution. So I don't want to spend 20 silver learning a new spell, bro. I just don't. But it is my heal. It's my heal. Fuck it, we did it. We caved. Holy Light rank 3. And then 2 goes there. Alright, we're a little buffed up now. God damn. CenturyLink and it just isn't working. I need a modem? I'm not 100% sure. Fuck, dude. How come CenturyLink or whoever like isn't setting the shit up themselves? Also, do you not like want other options? Like, or do you not have any? Like, was Comcast not a thing or whatever? Because it seems like you got like mad shit to do right now as far as like modems and routers and connections and different parts of the house. It's like, shouldn't they fucking come out and do all that shit for you? Or you went with like the self-install package thinking you could figure it out nice and easy? Maybe screwing you. Handful of copper bolts, rough copper bomb. Okay. You have a great day. Oh, yeah. Oh, they set up a router, but they won't set up a router that's not theirs. And you're just not getting, you were saying you're not getting like the fiber all throughout the house. That sucks. Yeah. Do you know, like, I just might be, not know what I'm talking about, but like, could you still get, like, do they have certain routers or modems, like, for fiber? Like, if you bought a modem that's, like, not for fiber, would it, like, would you not be able to get fiber? Like, I don't know if, like, fiber modems are different than regular modems, or, like, routers, or if that's all different. Well, if you think about it, I'm buying that mic. So then, like, you're dropping that other 100, but like you're kind of not. I'm not. I'm just. That's how my mind be working, yo. I'm like, yo. We're gonna make some bombs. Yeah, cause it's the same thing with Ethernet cords, right? Like some Ethernet cords, they won't do the fuck is it? They won't do higher speeds. Like the Ethernet cord itself is like throttled. So like if you had fiber, but you're using like an old Ethernet cord, it's only gonna be able to use like so much. So I don't know if like modems are the same. Like if you have just a regular high-speed internet, you know, modem, but you don't have, because I just literally upgraded. Okay, so I didn't go from like non-fiber to fiber. I just went from like internet to better internet, and they said that I needed a new modem, 100%. Like I had to switch the modems out and do all that shit. Class trainer, professional trainer, first aid. People hate doing this kind of shit on stream. I don't really care. Like, I'm playing the game and the time is passing regardless. Oh yeah, yeah, you should be able to. Because I think speeds up to that fast is considered fiber. Okay, and then we can make more heavy bandages. I'll learn wool at 80. Okay, I don't think I'll hit 80, but... Alright, so we got a little stun bomb. And stuns the target. For 1 second. Ugh. I don't know if you stun them right before they attack. That could save you. Well, because it takes a second to cast, too. I'm gonna sell these cheaper ones. Herb pouch. Sell the red shirt. The robe. Yeah, we still need more intestines, huh? That was what it was. And we're out. Back to it. At least I'm planning on watching the show. Then if I start talking to her, she jumps and gets scared. Hey, man, that's because, like, that focus, right? Because, say you've seen something a million times, or you're like an adult, right? And say somebody's like, as an adult, say somebody might be talking about a problem or this or that or like whatever. You might have heard it so many times or seen it so many times, or, you know, you've seen graphic shit or this kind of shit, whatever. So you can kind of like, it processes fine. Like you can just almost even just like filler in the background or whatever, right? It's fine. But a kid, man, kids are still absorbing everything. They're taking like everything in. Everything is almost like a new experience. So like, yeah, sometimes I think, yeah, kids could be in that mind state where they're just really zoomed in, like focused, taking like everything in, like learning, like it's like a sponge. And then you're like, hey, and they're like, oh shit, like I fucking forgot you were right there. Keep it moving. Yeah, that's a bad dude. Fucking trogs. Made some new bandages. Got our mining and all that shit up. Learn those bitch ass new spells. Purify. Purifies the friendly target, removing disease and poison. I used to always like scare Cynthia. Like, cause she's just the funnest to scare. You know what I mean? Like I used to always around every corner, turn the light off and hide. Like it was good shit. The reaction, and every time she'd just say, oh fuck, but like super loud. Oh fuck. But not anymore. All right, what are we doing? We're trying not to pull the whole damn camp. Okay. So we found out that our sister, our twin sister, died here, avenging her husband, Little Buddy, the gnome. All my last characters that have died in this goddamn area. Okay. So the sister shows up. She rolls in. She realizes this is where her sister and brother-in-law died. Right? Something like that. Right? Some husband and fuck. One of those damn things. And so does she go on a revenge quest like the other? Does she have the amount of hate in her heart that, you know what, we gotta avenge. We gotta avenge. How many trogs have we killed already? Which ones are the what are these called? Thank you. Well, it sounded weird to say it, right? Because it's like, now he's like a brother-in-law? I don't know. It just, to me, it just sounded weird. I mean, it's not like she has a sexual relationship with him, but if she did, it would be weird because it's a brother-in-law, right? So it's not like you're cheating with just this man you don't know. It's now kind of like a brother. That's just weird to me. That somebody through marriage becomes like a brother, even though they're not blood related. Okay, we got Stone Splitter Scouts and Stone Splitter. So Trogs and Scouts. So Trogs and Scouts, we've killed 40. The Revenge Quest. What's a good number? Game of Thrones shit going on in here. Yo, what's up? What's up, Cheesy? Oh, I didn't even see the raid, my guy. Like, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's the raid. Yeah, dude. Have you ever used Restream? It also streams your shit to YouTube and like Facebook or whatever. It'll show you the chat, but it doesn't show you notifications. My bad, man. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So right now we're doing a little bit of roleplay. And yeah, dude, thank you for the raid, man. And what's up, new viewers? Never used it before. Yeah, it's just it makes it real easy. You just click one button, it automatically streams to YouTube and Facebook and anywhere else that you want to stream. But it's like kind of awkward because you gotta, it like synchronizes the chat into one little space, and then it doesn't give you certain notifications unless I like switch over here and look at the other screen. How'd your stream go though? Don't tell me you died, bruh. Don't tell me a hunter aggroed a boss on you, and you know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, she needs a plan. Is she angry? We gotta finish what we, okay, we just gotta finish what we started. 400 trogs. Period. 45 and a half. Oh, that's beautiful. What's Tactics at? Is he gonna catch you? Would that hold all of them? Look at that. I hate this fucking place. Bro, you can't throw knives that fast. Yeah. Just for that pole alone, it's 400. He's got a plan to duel some guy at 40? Yeah, I can't hit 20, man. Like a duel to the death? Okay, because I was talking about that in my stream last night, right? I was talking, because I like to do the little RP shit. And I was talking about, like, what if you had, like, two people that got to like level 59 and they were both about to ding, and then they dueled, and it was like, yeah, you know, the loser just had to delete their 59. But then I was thinking like, man, that's crazy. But he's actually going to go through with the duel, fight to the death against another horde character. Oh, a hardcore character. That's epic. At level 4, is the other person going to be 42? I mean, that would only be, is this going to pull all of them? Yeah, this is my first time playing a Pally. We're having a lot of fun. The class doesn't really play anything like what I thought it did, honestly. Everyone made the class sound like it was the most boringest thing in the world. And I also thought that it just played differently than it does. But yeah, I'm kind of having some, like, you know, little power. Look at this outfit. Bro, how do you find the top and the shoes to match? Right? I mean, the pants don't match, but like, you know, shit. Pally's fun. I miss Warlock though. Warlock's my heart. But I've died on like 9 Warlocks now, so. And I'm not gonna blame the Warlock. It's me. You know what I mean? I started making like all these real philosophical rules when I would play. On Tuesday. 2 level 40s, I think he said on Tuesday. Well, shit, he levels up so quick. That's like what, not even a week of streams for him. But still, that's a lot of fucking hours because he does like 11-hour streams. I don't know. I gotta hit 40 first before I talk about all that. Yeah, I started making all these like deep philosophical rules on the Warlock, right? Where I'm like, never pull anything that you couldn't handle by yourself because your pet is fucking stupid. Right? Like, even though I love Blueberry, this doesn't have to pull all of them. Yeah, it does. You know, I love Blueberry and like, you know, the pets are cool. I know you use Succubus or whatever, but I don't know. Yeah, don't pull anything you can handle yourself. Don't depend on your pet. You know, don't let your health get low thinking the fear is going to work. Had like a whole list of like how to fucking... And then you just go out and then you get randomly attacked by 2 guys and then it's over. If he dies, it's like 2 days. Yeah. Because when I died on my Warlock last time, it was I'm not going to be able to kill 400 like this, okay? This was a lot easier on Little Buddy. Little Buddy had he had the Voidwalker and he could take like 2 of them, sometimes even 3. I'm gonna wait for some cooldowns and I'll try to take 2. I gotta test it. Did you say he's found a partner? Dude, I did 356 in about like 3 hours on Warlock, but yeah, at this rate this is gonna take years. This is like paying off my fucking credit cards is what this is like right now. He's fighting, okay, a priest who's like 36 or 38 right now. I don't know. That's gonna get some viewers. That'll be fucking fun. On Tuesday, you said? I'll have to tune in for sure. That's not really high enough to like start farming like certain trinkets, is it? Yeah. I'm happy you stopped by, dude, and you know, like in the community there's a lot of good players, and you know, when I first heard that like, you know, no Warlock had made it yet, right? You kind of get that like little hope where you're like, oh, when you start playing, right? You're like, I could be the first. And then, you know, automatically people that are like level, like that are higher level than you, you're not like wishing that they would die, right? But you're like, you feel that kind of competition where you're like, fuck, I need to play more. I need to do more. You know, they're gonna beat me. Blah 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 blah. But then I started watching like some of like your guys's like streams, and I wanted almost like less and less to be the only one, and I wanted to like root more for like you guys. You know, like I was like rooting for you, like, you know, I'm like, oh, he's the one, he's got to do it. And when you almost died, man, like, and I hope you don't. But yeah, when you almost died, I legit yelled like at the top of my lungs, like, like, no, no, not like this. So I almost had a similar death earlier, man, where like somebody will be fighting something and then they die and all the shit runs to you. It fucking sucks. I mean, it wasn't here, but it was like a legit dude was running across the field and he had like 4 chasing him. And then I looked and I seen it like wasn't a hardcore character. So I'm like, because there's always that thing, right? It's like, well, if it's a hardcore character, and he pulled 4, I can't like heal him or buff him or whatever. Like he's just got to figure his own life out. But if it's not a hardcore character, sometimes it's like, you know, you might send him like a heal or a buff or something, you know? But in that situation, I wasn't going to because it was 4 and I was already at half health. But all I did was like, I'm watching like this, and all I legit did was like take a step forward, no attacks, no buffs, no nothing. And they all like unaggroed off of him because he like feigned death or something and immediately ran towards me. And then you got to think like, is this it? You even said it too. You're like, this is it. This is it. Yeah, this just kind of sucks because I have to pick out like one by one and they all aggro others. So it's like not efficient at all. Like if I stand here. Hey, man. Hey, guy. Yep, and we still got the other. No, we didn't. Okay. Kind of annoying. Because I've leveled up like 9 characters or whatever to like level 15. I started telling myself that like Elwyn Forest is like the true classic experience. I have that place like mapped out so well now. Because I've legit for like 2 weeks been like IRL living there. Enlock will come in the stream and he just gives me shit, man. He's like, hey, dude, you know there's like more zones in Classic, right? Like you don't have to just play in Elwyn all the time. Yep, just like he's in Mulgore. Yeah. Alright. Whoa. I don't want to use my stun and my resources if I don't have to. Will this pull? That's crazy. He would level a lock all the way up just to fucking duel it. That's epic, though. It helps that there's like people. Okay, so you got on one side of the spectrum, right? You got the people playing it super safe. They like love the character and like the professions and the time they've invested, and they really feel like they are, you know, their character, and it's became more to them than just you know, hitting 60. Like, it's been a journey, like a legit journey, and you don't want to lose that. And especially if you're playing almost like you are your character, like, yeah, you might not do crazy ass pulls and try to do all this stuff, right? Like, bro, I was out on a hike the other day and I thought I heard a bat and I fucking lost my shit, you know? And yeah, like, you would think as like a grown ass dude, I couldn't take on a level 1 bat. So if you're kind of playing like your character on hardcore mode, it's like, yeah, you're not going to go attack a bunch of fucking spiders and shit. But so you know, and I think that's needed, you know, in the community and like the roleplay aspect as well. But then you have the other people that are about plays, man, like big plays, like with what Grace did and with like the duel at 40. And I think that just having both ends of that spectrum really have made like the community dope, because you're like rooting for the person that's like, you know, maybe role playing and taking it like one step at a time, but then like you're also rooting for the people that are doing like crazy shit, because you know it's like, yeah, it's still hella hours invested. Man, these scouts. Does Pally get anything to pull, like a relic? Okay, a relic, that's it. So I don't get like a throwing knife or a gun or anything. I want a laser gun. Would be nice. I get a laser gun. Chat. Where's the GM? Just add that in for me. It's not trading if you just slide it right into my inventory, you know. You don't get shit. Yeah, like nothing. Like, could you throw the hammer, bro? Like, you know, like Ragnar and Vikings, just fucking toss this shit, please. Yeah. I don't even want it back. I don't like two-handed maces. I'll just throw it once. Like, let me just, I'll pull something else out. Oh God. Okay, I still need a. I guess I could go try and do the quest, actually. We could try to do that. The ones past this, though, I honestly don't know if I can take. They're fucking hard. Because they shoot lightning, and then the other ones knock you down. Yeah. The adding RP stuff is cool, but it sucks when you invest a lot into that RP shit and then you like die early. I don't want to pull. Yep, there's the stun. Maybe. Maybe. You haven't, I feel like everyone that's came in the chat and like my regular viewers that'll come in from before I was even playing WoW, like pretty much fucking full time, like how it is now. The first few runs, they were, you got this, man. You got this, bro. This is all you. You're gonna do it. Bro, after like 5 deaths, like now they just come in the chat and they're like, again, I see. Okay. See you in a little bit, bro. It's like, shit. I became that fucking guy. Letting that guy get those off sucks. The more you get up into this little mountain here too, like the more dangerous it becomes, because if you have to bail, which you always have to bail, something's gonna happen. You have to fucking run away for your life. You have to run like all the way down the mountain, and there's usually patrols and shit, and then you just get... Okay, is that 2 up there? We just got 1 this way? Okay. Yeah. You just don't have like your full kit yet and all that shit, you know? I'm just excited, man, because I always love casters so much more because of like giant wizard hats and spells and the whole mystique behind it and like magic, right? Like, I mean, I guess it's not too realistic to like go outside right now and like wield a battle axe, but it's definitely more realistic than going outside right now and like casting fireballs. So it's just that like that mystique that like, you know, oh, did magic exist? And you know, the shit that we learned in public education, if we were on some like other side of the world in like a different day and age, would we have learned, you know, because like kids have like infinite potential, and it's like depending on what they're taught, and you know, different languages have like different mechanics as well, and we do kind of speak things into existence through like, you know, manifestation. So it's like even songs are kind of a spell because they can change the way you feel. So it's like, yo, was there a time when maybe like what we were taught, human language, all this other shit, like really allowed for like magic? You know, maybe not like full on, like I'm gonna harness all my chi and combine my chakras into like a giant fucking lightning bolt, but some form of something, right? So I've just always loved casters because it taps into that more than just like, hey, I have a big sword, like watch me swing it. But still, I love the aesthetic of two-handed swords. So that's kind of what excites me about the Pally a little bit, is I get to look forward to all the weapons. Yeah. All the badass weapons. Makes you wonder. Yeah, because I don't think Classic has a lot of like staffs that are on par with like the two-handed weapons, like the swords and stuff. Like I was saying, I think yesterday in chat, the fucking staff in Firelands, like the legendary staff that lets you turn into a dragon, that shit should have came so much sooner. Damn, he thought he was cheeky. He cast that shit. He turned his back and casted that behind him. Yeah, man, I'm def gonna send the love back if you know, if I be ending my streams and see you on, dude. Linen. Old greatsword. Please tell me that's better damage. 16 to 25. It's not. I don't like maces. I just don't. I don't like giant hammers. It's never been my thing. Some things you just know are your things, you know? Like, I know that I love cinnamon. And that I don't really like turmeric. That's how I feel. Like, I know that turmeric is still good. It's might even be better for you than cinnamon. But that's how I feel, that's how I feel about big giant two-handers that are mallets. I think some of like the Shaolin monks have some of the dopest weapons. I'm also a fan of just like the staff, just like a regular staff. Should we rate weapons? Chat, what are your favorite weapons? You know, I mean, don't go out and like hurt anybody, right? We're not promoting, not weapons to use on other harmless, you know, individuals walking out of Walmart, but like, let's rate weapons. If somebody says gun too, that's just so stupid. We have to rate the top 3 weapons. Okay, I want to know. Dual one-handed axe. Okay. All right, last night Nom Nom dropped like 100 viewers on me, and when I got off I dropped like 50 on another dude. Wow. Was on who flipped his shit. Hell yeah, dude. Even when you drop 7, I'm like, oh damn, you know. And yeah, like, appreciate the community's been great, especially, dude, like, I didn't know getting back into WoW, especially as a streamer. You see it, like 100,000 people playing World of Warcraft, and you know damn well like your stream's gonna be at the very bottom, right? But you play the game because you love the game, right? It shouldn't be just about people watching you or following or subbing or donating or whatever, all that shit, right? But everyone kind of has that dream where it's like, man, it'd be cool to like enjoy this experience with friends and play with other like-minded individuals. And you know, if that one day ever did hit something where it's like that could be supplemental, where you don't have to work like fucking 50 hours a week, that's great too. But when you start playing WoW and it's like 100,000 and you know you're going to be right at the bottom, and I've done it before, like I've tried playing retail before, and you know, you'll sit, you can't grow. There's no growth with like 6 million different accounts on Twitch. There's not, you're 1 in 6 million and you're at the bottom of 100,000 in that game. But like, and I love Classic. I played Classic when it came out last year. Like, I think around this date last year, I think it was the 8th, leveled up 260s. I didn't stream it. I was just full sweaty mode, you know? And I seen Cargos' thing about, you know, I seen some shit with Car, and I used to watch like his guides back, you know, last year, whatever, but I seen his thing for hardcore and I was like, yo, is this really a thing? This a community? I'm definitely getting in on this. And then, yeah, just the love that everyone passes around and everyone gets. And it's like, yeah, everyone gets it. And it's the same with Nom Nom. Nom Nom was, you know, was sitting low on that viewer count for a long time too. And that kind of shit can get discouraging, man. Cause like you can think that it's you, or like you're not doing something right or whatever, but sometimes it's just like it's kind of like if you have like, say, 200 people on your Instagram or whatever, and you're seeing shit every day on your Instagram. It's kind of more than you can keep up with, even if you only have like 200 people. and you're seeing people's lives and all this shit. And if you do that enough, you can think that like the whole world is just like that 200 people almost, you know? And say like 5 to 10 people like your post or whatever, you might feel validated enough to where you're like, oh, I'm recognized or validated or whatever. But like it can kind of like lose you that it's like, yo, this is only 200 people in the whole world. And it's like, so it's not you, it's just the audience hasn't found you yet, you know? Yeah, algorithms mostly, and then Instagram wouldn't even fucking show your shit to those 200 people. Especially if you have like a business account, they'll only show your post to like 10% of your following, unless like you choose to pay for like ads, and then they'll show it to like your full 200. It's just ways to make money, and you know, I'll be letting my buffs fall off, and I don't know how many we killed now since we started. It's definitely not 400. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 10. All right, you said dual one-handed axe. That's your thing? Did you play For Honor? Nope, you didn't? Oh, man. You know, there's not a lot of new games I usually look forward to. I'll be like, oh, that looks cool, but I'm not going to go out and, like, do anything crazy over it. You know what I mean? But For Honor was one of those games where, because I love all the Dark Souls games, and I beat all the Dark Souls, and even did all that shit where it's like I would beat bosses with no armor on, and really got into Dark Souls and like the lore and all of that. And I loved the one-on-one combat. I mean, it was kind of janky, but just so many different like items and clothes you could wear, and accessories, and like kind of builds you could do. When the game was out long enough, people came up with all that like meta shit. Probably like what'll happen with Classic, right? Like eventually you'll have people that are min-maxing a hardcore leveling meta. But yeah, dude, For Honor I was so excited about, because it was like you could be like extreme one-on-one combat, and you could be like a Viking or a samurai or whatever. So I remember I bought the game when it came out, and I bought like the $100 package, and yeah, that game was life for a while. But even a lot of people that come into the chat now are like people that I used to play For Honor with. But dude, the whole point to tell this long ass story that could have been short is it took me forever to get around to playing the Berserker, but that's what the Berserker did, was dual hand axes. And man, some of the combos and shit that you could do with these two-handed axes, and you had this like spin whirlwind move, and I would have never agreed with you on two-handed axes, right? We all have our own opinion. I'm like, man, the top 3 weapons, two-handed axes, you put that two-handed axes up there. Yeah, but until I played the Berserker in For Honor, I definitely will. I get that. I can agree. It was devastating. You could wreck the shit out of people. Can I just pull you? Alright, usually there's that one up top. And you don't really know he's there. Because you'll kill this one, and then, oh, like, I guess you can definitely see he's there. What the hell? Ooh, look at that respawn. That was a quick respawn. What if I went up there, right, fought these two guys? Oh, and you don't see the guy up there because he paths away. So you run up here thinking you're just taking 2. This one starts shooting shit at you, and then you run back down, and now there's this one. Oh, man. This death shit is around every corner. Come on. You know what? we can't throw much, but we can throw this. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, yep, there's 2 of them now. No. No, please stop. There's a bear down there. Gonna pop the heal. Your heart can start going over little things, dude. Because sometimes you'll play out the oh shit moment in your head like worse than what it really is. But if I'm like, oh shit, now 2 are attacking me, and then I know there's a bear down the hill, and then, you know, and then you start running, and because you're not really attacking, like you're just taking more damage, and you're like, oh, you start like looking at like your fucking buttons to see if, like what's on cooldown. And it's like, yo, you could have just stood and fought both of them. But yep, gotta be careful. Warrior with one-handed axes. Yep. Okay, so you know what's a weird weapon that I don't know how practical it really is to use in a fight? But the in Kill Bill, there's like she has like the bitchy attitude. It's like the Asian girl in the first Kill Bill, and she has like a ball on a giant chain. And then like you can make like spikes come out of the ball or whatever, and like you have to kick it. This whole like spin around fucking, you kick the shit and it, you know, and if people get close, you just use the chain to like block weapons and stuff. I'm not saying that's a top 3 weapon, but that's a weird weapon. I love staff. Yeah, I think a staff is good. Probably giant two-handed sword. I guess I'm not really talking about like, I'm just talking about what I like. Giant two-handed swords, like ridiculously giant, like 1980s fucking Thundercat. Giant two-handed swords. What's another one? It's funny because I'm about to say a third and I know it's like not my third. So I learned nunchucks. And I also did learn the staff because I was like, a few years ago, I was Darth Maul at Comic-Con. And I wanted to take it like super serious. Because I'm like, yo, I'm going to see some Jedi at Comic-Con, and I bet you that these Jedi are gonna like, it's all fun and games, but I bet you they're gonna try to stunt on me, you know. I bet you they're gonna try to cut me in half in front of all these people at Comic-Con, and they're gonna be like, hey, you're cut in half, you can't move, you know, haha, cut you in half, right? And I was like, yo, fuck that, fuck all of that, right? And so I went like super overboard, spent like 6 months like learning the staff, and it was totally worth it, right? Ran into some Jedi. They wanted to put on shows, knock the lightsaber out of their hand, you know what I mean? What about Ivy's weapon from Soul Calibur? Oh man, I'm probably gonna disappoint you. I haven't played any of the Soul Caliburs. I feel like WoW and Dark Souls took up most of my life. I want to look at it though. Where is my webpage? Ivy's weapon. Oh. Does it lock together like a normal sword? It just disconnects as well? Damn, that looks bad. That looks fucking cool. Yeah, so it seems like it like comes out, but it also is like a whip. A whip. Damn. Okay, yeah. A whip might be one of my picks. It'll help us get this next level if we just go and finish the damn quest. Yeah, it's like a whip from what I remember. That's cool. So I had a friend who, so I'm from Utah. And so what you have here in Utah is you have like Mormons and all that stuff and like the whole like Mormon culture. But because of that, right, anywhere you have something, you're going to have some kind of like counter to that. And so there's also like huge like counterculture here. And so it's almost like what it is, what Salt Lake City, like what Utah is kind of like right now is if you had like a mini Portland, but you had like also a shit ton of missionaries there. And yeah, I had a friend who I met and used to play Dungeons and Dragons with him. We met like online. I was looking for like a D&D group, and he had got, you know, he had followed like, because Utah like programs you to design, like to almost follow this path where it's like, you know, go to school, go to church, you know, do a mission, get married. And, you know, that's not like a bad life, right? You end up young and you've seen some of the world from your mission. You probably have like decent education, you know, and then like the women that kind of follow that path, they know what it is too. So then like you get married, you have like the house with like the fucking fence and your Costco membership, like whatever else, right? And you continue to go to church or whatever. But some people only do that because they were conditioned to do it versus actually maybe wanting to have done that. So you'll have these like Mormons that they'll hit, like they'll get married at like 19, and then by the time they're like 23 and they start really becoming like more and more self-aware and like less programmed, they're like, yo, and they rebel, right? And they're like, I've never tried alcohol, and I've never done this, and I've never had like crazy sex. And you know, it's like somebody going to Vegas and then coming back from Vegas, it's like, how do you unsee what you've now saw? So a lot of people, like, they end up rebelling, right? And this kind of happened to my friend, and he's like my brother now. Oh shit, this guy's hitting hard. Bro, you need to stop this. Just for a second. Oh, now there's another one. Do we do it? Okay. This whole story is about to be about a whip, and I just almost got my ass whipped. Okay, yeah, and indoctrination. It was raised by Southern Baptists, so it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah. So, and I wasn't raised that way. Like, I was raised by the counterculture, right? Like my mom's, like my grandma and stuff, they all did the LDS church shit, but my mom and my uncles didn't. Like, they were the ones that rebelled and created bands, and like I said, it's like a mini Portland here now, and it's a bunch of hipsters and all this shit, and then so, and there's nothing wrong with each way. It's just like I wasn't raised that way, and sometimes I think even to myself, like, damn, what if I was, you know? Would I have enjoyed it, or would I have rebelled and shit too? I don't know. But anyways, my friend ended up becoming, like, part of his little path on rebelling. He I'll be hopping on here and do the add-ons. Yeah, man. Do Discord, all that. He ended up getting into, like, BDSM and stuff, and, you know, joining a community of, like, individuals that it's a good community too. They're really open, and I guess that's what he needed in his life, is that openness. But he became like a whip master. Like, I remember I went to play D&D once, and I didn't really know the power of a whip until you see that shit firsthand. But I went over there to play D&D, and he's like, "Yo, let me show you something." And I'm like, "Okay." We go outside, and he pops the trunk and he takes out this whip, and this fucking thing is probably like 15 to 20 feet long, and he just the whole fucking neighborhood echoed. Right? Which, yo, and it's like, you see this guy, right? And he's just like, and it's this whole thing with this wrist, and it, you know, and it extends. It's like a fucking anaconda, and it just, and it takes a minute, and then like it snaps, but like you almost don't hear the sound yet. Like, you hear the sound as a echo, like it's everywhere at the same damn time. And then I was like, yeah, man, what are you using that for? And he's like, oh yeah, he's like, you know, we perform these kind of like scenes and rituals and everything in our community, and you know, some people like getting whipped, and I was like that, like, yo, you know, I mean, I get like a little smack on the ass or something, you know what I mean? But like, dude, this was fucking like, yo, this shit was loud. And I ended up looking up whips later, because I'm like, what the fuck did I just witness? And I think it said something like, well, whip was the first thing to like break the sound barrier, or like some crazy fucking statistic. But in games, it's never like that, right? Want to get full on whipped? Yeah. Okay, so he explained it as like, some people don't know how to surrender their power, right? They have to be in control all the time, even if sometimes, you know, some people don't know it, but they're afraid of being like openly vulnerable, or they always care like how other people see them, or they have a hard time, like, you know, even if it comes down to like letting somebody else drive the car, or, you know, and I guess if you get like pretty much whipped and like broken while other people are watching, you're pretty much surrendering all your power and all your vulnerability, and then afterwards, like, they all love and they comfort you, which I guess has been like really healing and therapeutic to a lot of those people in that community, you know, like now they know it's like, but getting whipped by that fucking thing just seemed like, and they never portray it. They never portray whips like that in any game. I mean, maybe her sword is like kind of like the first depiction of like a legit like whip sword thing. Where is this? Is this in the cave? But in every game, even in Dark Souls, you get a whip and it's like a spiked whip and it's like the shittiest fucking thing in the goddamn game. They have a spiked whip, they have a regular whip, all trash. You don't get like a real cool whip until like I think Dark Souls 3. You have to play 3 games to finally get a cool whip, and then it only works if you have a fire build, and then it's even only dope because of the fire build, not even because it's the actual whip. I don't think whips get enough credit. Oh man, you took me back. We are getting our mining up, which is good. Our engineering. What is it at right now? 54 out of 75. I think we have to get to... Am I full? Stamina. More... Are we getting any two-handed? 20 to 30? Ooh! Yo, look at this weapon. So the one we were using was still good and it was 18 to 27. So we just got a 20 to 30 and it has a intel and stamina. That's nice. And it's a sword. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll be here all night. Autographs till noon. The next day? Why would I stay that long? Hell yeah. I don't know if our training is up, and I guarantee this guy pulls the other ones. Even in Gladiator movies, they make it seem so easy to grab like the whip and use it against the... Oh, yep, it did pull the other ones. And our weapon's not trained. That might be a bad thing. I don't want to be a little bitch, but I don't want to like do it just to be like... to do it, you know? I gotta be a little bitch until I hit 20, alright? Alright, so I guess it is trained. How high is it trained? Because I had one earlier, but it's been a while. Oh, 61 out of 75. That was hitting too. Those hits though, 38, 14. 41, 14. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. We have a giant two-handed sword and we're just laying the smack. Except for when you miss. What's the weapon speed? 3? Okay. That's the slowest we've got so far. I know they say like you need like 3.5 or higher if you want to run the other seal, but I don't even have the other seal yet. Come on, dude. It's like I want to go on the protection tree just to get the fucking thing that gives my hit higher, gets my hit higher. I almost want to like look up how loud a whip is now. Let me get up there without having to walk all the way around. That was like the most lazy American thing I could have said, huh? Let me get up there without having to walk all the way around. And can someone bring me like pancakes on the way too? Hunch of meat. We're just gonna throw it out. We're just adding on to the joke. Our brave brother Brandicus the warrior has died at level 17 in Eastern Kingdoms. People sure have lost eyes to whips. Dude, I'm pretty sure people have lost eyes to everything. You know? I don't know. I think that'd be a little harder, right? Because the whip would have to like hit your eye. I think it'd probably just explode. Yeah, it's, you know, people say like a whip sucks, right? Because it's only a long range weapon. And what do you do if somebody closes that distance? What if like the first 3 feet of the whip was like plated in like metal or something? So then if somebody gets too close, you have almost like a thing you can like block with and stuff. Maybe the end of the whip is like a knife too, so you could like block the shit and then like slice and then still crack the whip as they're running away. And it's also good because it's used for like pulling, right? You could wrap it around and pull. Man, this might be the best weapon, just like modified. All organic whips, you know, this could be the most you just wrap it up. You don't have to carry it. You just wrap it up, put it on your side. People think you're a cowboy. You probably don't even have to have a permit. This might be the best weapon of all time. One hand and whipping another, yeah. What is in here? I think we're gonna go back and sell. Aha, motherfuckers. Little surprise bomb. Oh, I don't want that to give me a false sense of confidence, but that was nice. Don't I got any like shitty fucking meat or something I could throw out? Okay. Yeah, we took those two. I'm just going a little slower in these levels because I don't have the same confidence with Pally that I did as Warlock. But yeah, taking down those two right there, that was clean. Super clean. We still had a bunch of shit we could do as well. Chunked him. All right, we're gonna go sell. Gold is important. I think I can hearth. Yeah, we could just hearth back. Our damage is looking nice now. Not really afraid at the two at a time. It'll speed shit up. And where is it? Gonna have that on my bar so I can bubble hearth. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. I know it's illegal. I'm use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me know if you're home and want to go over those or whatever. Or if you're just getting them set up yourself. You thought I drank all that shake. There's more. I could live off of it. I guess I kind of do. Yeah, my armor was so shitty. My armor was like 20 and it was a fucking cloth. And now it's like 110 or 100 and something. I really haven't had mana issues. Got some cooking recipes. Why isn't this updated? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, update. Alright, it's not as bad as you guys think, okay? We went from 40 to we're at 92. So we're almost at 100. And we are able to kill them quicker now. We did get a new weapon. We're getting lots of stuff for mining and lots of cloth. And yeah, we're getting faster at killing them. And unless we do something stupid, we shall have our revenge. And I still have a quest up here too, so we just need 3 more of those. All right. Bro, if I can make the goggles, that'd be sick. It's still so early. I was thinking it was like 4 or 5 p.m. Thank you for only being 11. Eh. $80? Damn. That felt great. Hit for 80. Motherfucker over here gonna be tossing shit. Shift. I guess mana can be a thing. Haven't had mana issues yet. Well, we're not afraid of the camps anymore. So if I don't have Crusader, then each proc of the Holy is about 10 or 11. And if I do have it on, 14, 14, 14. So what is that? If you go from like 10 to 14, is that like a 30% increase? Oh, duh. Pop that thing. It makes it nice, but it really uses a lot of mana. So not worth it all the time. The hell? When you think a bug flies into your eye and it's just your hair. I seen you want to snipe. What's up, baby? If you have any questions about those add-ons, just let me know. We do need a few more. Looks like everyone around here is dead. Sad. Alright, there's a few that way, and then there's the cave this way. Out of reach or what, bro? Okay. Yep, there's the patrol. We'll take this one. Oh, they cast heal. That's dangerous, right? When you fucking run into the ones that can cast heal. And cast heal too. And he's resisting. Oh, that was a nice hit though. 80. Come on, dude. You know you want to call it. Take a drink in real life too. So this would have to be both a bone snapper and a shaman. Both 2 levels higher. Bet you $20 as soon as I attack him. The guy in the front respawns. And then I'm trying to run uphill. The warlock might help. You're not the only one that can stun, bitch. Oh, God. Put your seal back on. Ooh. What are my options, though? Probably blew that. Yeah, they're tougher in here too. And they got healing wave. Oh, and there's another one? No thanks. Didn't want to have to use it, chat. I called the other one though. I just want to get this quest done. What do I need? Is it shamans? Stone Splinter Seers. Alright. Yeah, I like to use abilities sometimes that I don't need to use, just to refresh in your memory that you do have them. You don't want to get too comfortable, and then when some shit happens, you don't know. Sniper, you still in the Discord? Not the Discord, the stream. Like I said, just let me know if you need help with those, brother. If I had wisdom, I'd give it to you, but I don't, okay? Costs a lot. Seer, yeah, this is the one we need. Cast that shit again, I dare you. Finally figured out your problem? What is it? Okay, now to see if it worked. Yeah, you didn't figure it out if you don't know if it works. There's no Sears down here. I think this is going to be one of those quests where we like kill all these guys and then it like sends us in a cave to kill a boss or something. All right. Did you go through and download the add-ons I sent you, or did you only mess with that one? On the right part of your map up here is where most of them will be. And if you don't see an add-on that you downloaded up there, then you have to go into interface options. In interface options, you should put on auto loot. You should also go to names and you should click show enemy nameplates and select those three. And then if you go to add-ons, there's an add-on tab where that'll have the other add-ons. Okay. That's cool that you can see the shit now though, for sure. That's like one of the big ones. One more seer. Ooh, we just gave might to Blueberry. Oh. That made me feel good. I don't know. Where's all my copper? Oh, okay. Oh, what's up, dude? Ow. You're not the only one. A little buddy. It's like we're out here defending little buddy. I'm delusional, huh? That's what I'd like to think. Oh, yes, this is another one. Ow. Every time? Oh, ooh, that felt glorious. So we can turn in this quest now, which we shall. It's the quickest way out of here. Oh shit, we got the other one. Gonna do a little bow. Now time to GTFO. Yeah, and dude, now that you can see the quests, that's crazy you got as high as you did without them. Cause yeah, it shows you like where they are and the quest names, and was doing it super old school. I applaud. Ugh. Just throw something. Yeah, because you'd have to like read the quest and then you'd have to like ask. Not ask, but like you'd have to read the quest and then like be like, look on the map and be like, I think it might be up that way. This quest might give us a level. All right, I think time to almost start. Now to decide if I stay with Orc since I kind of know the start or go with something else. Well, now that you have that add-on, I mean, if you went Troll, that's the same start. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. Never mind. Don't listen to me. But I think it is. But yeah, with Questy and Leetrix maps, I think you'll know. They'll all be kind of self-explanatory. I mean, I really, really know the human area. But they're all kind of like, you know, basic starts, have your trainers, all of that. Give you just a couple quests at a time. Cheap ass dwarves. How did that not give me a level? Just gotta work for it, huh? Alright, alright. Oh, it did. I gotta kill more trogs now. I like the troll females. They have good posture. Yep, the orcs too. The orc females. And the orc females, like, on the character selector screen, they look kind of big. But, like, once you actually make an orc female, they're, like, pretty petite. Like, they're way more petiter than the males and the trolls. Okay, so up here we got shamans and bone snappers. 10 of each. No seers, which means we gotta go in the cave. The cave that little buddy died right in front of. Oh shit. Peace. Are they just deep in this cave? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, what do we put our point into? Increases your parry chance. Increases the melee attack power bonus of your Seal of the Crusader and holy damage. of your judgment of Crusader. Okay, we don't have Crusader yet. And, oh, we do have Crusader, duh. Okay, so increases the melee attack power bonus of it, but we don't use it on every guy. And increases your judgment of the Crusader. Compared to increases the cooldown of your judgment. Yeah, I want my judgment to be cooled. By 1 sec, that's a big deal. Do we have a lot of paladins? Oh yeah, there is a lot of paladins. Damn. Holy fucking paladin life. Maybe everyone knows the secret. Just hit him. Yeah, so are you on Horde or Alliance? So you wouldn't ask in the Discord. You would do a /who death or victory. And it'll show you who's online in the guild and just whisper one of them and any of them can invite you. Damn, that 1 second on judgment made this. Oh, made a difference for sure. I should have bought some milk. I'm actually like using the shit now. Oh, I do got some right here. Lemon casa. Hell yeah. Tons of shit for mining. We'll wait for the patrol. Caves are spooky. Okay, I've only killed one of each. Rippity. Both? They're not dying. What the fuck? They were taking like no damage. Oh shit, I'm stunned. Oh, and they reset, thank God. Bro, I was attacking both of them for a fucking hot ass minute. Neither of them were taking any damage. And I just, okay. Whew. Time to take the fam. You're gonna go to the pool with your family? Is that what you said? Oh, just taking them water. Okay. Dick. Yeah, we might die here. For sure. Can I make it out? Hold on. Fuck, we're dead, chat. Oh man, I hate this game so much. F again. Oh shit. Rough. I really love the game, but god damn it. F. Damn. Thank you guys. Holy shit. I was loving this fucking character too, guys. Was it the cave? Oh, yes, it was the cave. Yeah, it was the cave. I'm never gonna get to 400 trogs. I very nearly just died on my 15 rogue. Yep. Oh man. Damn, yeah, I died at 11 hours on the last character and 10 hours on this one. Well, I guess we run it back, right? Ain't no point acting like a little bitch about it for too long. It's not like this isn't the 12th goddamn time. Make it 800 now. I deserve it. Yeah, thank you guys for being in the chat too. Look at you. What up? Man, that was a rip. We just got to talk about it for a second, right? You saw how it was. Attacked the one, the other one pulled. Of course, the little lightning guy. I was going to fight just him. Maybe move towards the lightning one. I was looking for a way out of the cave though, but then the one came up behind me. I ran. Health pot was almost off CD, but it wasn't yet. Lay of Hands wasn't off CD yet. Had 3 minutes left. And we popped Divine Protection and did what we could. If we also had Lay of Hands or our health up, it might have been a different story. 3 minutes on Lay of Hands, man. That might have been it. Is 3 minutes. So, okay, so the rule now, chat. Don't go into a cave if you really don't have everything. Man, she was looking so sexy too. Shorty was looking right. 10 hours, 11 hours. Man, that's I made this character. I'm fucking playing too much. Yeah, 5 more feet, maybe. Damn, she's bad. Ugh. I really don't want to play Horde, guys. Like I don't have a problem with Horde. I just don't. I have a thing in my mind now where it's like I just got to get it through. I got to get through Alliance on a. I just got to get to 20 on Alliance. That's what it is. Because the highest I've got is 18. And I always died a little dumb shit like that at the end. I was really liking the sword, so all our characters before this were Warlock. Did we go back to Warlock? I don't think so. I was liking the sword. I was liking the sword play. And I was liking the spells. Do I play a dwarf or human? Oh, if I like swords, I should probably go human. Legit, maybe 5 more feet too. God, I can do this. I can do this, guys. There's no reason that I shouldn't be able to do this. Like, I know what I need to do. You know? It's one of those things. I was liking Pally. I was liking the sword. Okay. Face. Man, that one looks mean, huh? She looks like a Sith almost, right? Like a dark Sith. So those, like, she just got witch face. Disc? What do you mean? I really do like this one. Like, she looks fucking tired. She kind of has bags under her eyes. Like, this shit again, bro. This shit again. I really do like the freckles. Like, I really got a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll hop in there. Give me a sec. At least get this started. Yeah, we gotta go with the same face. Oh man. How did it happen, Chad? How did it happen? Hairstyle, hair color. I was liking the white. I really was. What about white? If I go darker with the white hair, kind of like a drow elf. That's crazy, I died in the same area. This one's kind of fresh. I like this one. I do like long hair though. I might just run back the same ponytail. I'm salty about it. I feel like I have to run it back. You know what I mean? Ugh, come on. Is what it is. Getting this Discord call. Yo. Hold on, I can't hear you. Gotta fix the settings then. User settings. Voice and video. Yeah, default. Check. Yo, why can't I hear you?
Child King Anduin Wrynn. The people of Stormwind remain steadfast.
Run it back. That's what we're doing. We're running it back. Snipe, I think it might be on your end, bro.
The armies of Stormwind have been called away.
All right, interface options, auto loot, names, enemy units, minions. Think we're good. Run it back. Yo, if anybody comes in that usually watches the stream, sees that I'm running it back again. Oh my god. It is what it is. I'm having fun. I love the game. And this is my area. Like Elwyn Forest, that's true classic experience. That's Elwyn Simulator. That's what I play. That's what it is. I'm here all day, every day, you know, until 8 p.m. handing out autographs. Damn. I'm playing this so much lately, guys, like so much, right? And I feel like I'm unsure what's going on. You joined another Discord and they were able to hear me? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm playing this so much and I think it's because I keep dying. All right, let me see why I can't hear you because I can see you. Try talking. Yeah, I see your shit light up. User volume is up. If I go to voice and video, mine's on the voice activity. I don't know if you can hear me. Maybe I should just like relaunch it. Let me restart it. Yeah, I don't know why I can't hear you. I'm gonna restart it. Unlock. Edit channel. Yo, this is weird. I don't know why I can't hear you, dude. Because I can see your shit light up too. Yeah. Do you have any advice or any idea on why it might not be working in the Discord? Like I see your thing lighting up green. It doesn't look like I have you muted. It just says default. When you go to voice and video. Yeah, both of them are just set on default. So is Blasphemy the... Yeah, Blasphemy's the level 50 priest that died last night. Crazy. That death was rough. That one hurt a little. I was starting to get attached to that character. It doesn't go to headphones. Okay, let me I'm not gonna set it as default. Technical difficulties. Hello? Hello?
Hello? You just deafened yourself.
Yo, are you there?
Yeah.
So you can hear me?
Yeah.
Cool, I can hear you.
You're like, hello, and then just immediately deafened yourself.
Alright, try talking.
Yeah. Hello? Hello, sir?
All right, try talking again.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, yeah, I just wanted to turn you up a little bit. Man, that death. Fuck that cave,
I was
bro.
riding my one wheel to the pool to go drop off those waters. Let me tell you, I almost crashed because you died. I was like, that's how sad I was that you died.
You were like watching it, but trying to ride the one wheel.
I'm watching it, holding 3 waters in my arms and trying to ride the one wheel.
Damn. I appreciate you trying to watch, man, even though you doing all that extra stuff.
I was just sad, man.
Bro, yeah.
Felt like that was the one.
10, like, and it can just feel like a lot, you know? It's not like 10 hours in a character over like a month. It's like since like yesterday around this time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you get like through the whole starting zone and start doing professions and dude, so much running to do like. Didn't Nom Nom die at 59 and restart the character? Yeah. Yep. There's. But that's the name of the game. That's what we're playing, you know? I probably would have hit 60 by now on if there was like no deaths or like. If you were just trying to level a character to 60, like I might have hit 60 by now since when I started this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's, yeah, that's not the fucking game. The game is don't die.
This guy just died as a level 1, I guess. Everybody's doing F's in the chat, and
They're like, you were level 1 though, bruh. What'd you,
yeah. They're like,
what'd you do?
he's level 1. It's not too bad being a troll, female troll. She starts in the same area as the orcs, like you said, so.
Yeah. Is that what you are?
Yeah.
And I think they have like the dopest hairstyles.
Yeah, that's because I was gonna go female orc, and then I was like, just, you know, the hair wasn't doing it for me, honestly.
Yeah. They have like a couple cool ones, but they're almost like, I think the one with like the hair to the sides kind of in the face is kind of cool if you're like a dark caster. And then there's the one that she has like the braid, but the braid is more kind of like Viking-esque.
I
Man.
just went with that hair to make me look like that bitch off Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever it is.
Yeah. Project told me to like vote for his game, and I like thought Horizon was going to be in there, and it's not, you know? And I know it's expensive, so
Yeah.
I get it. But I like looked at like the 8 other games, and I was like, I just want him to play Horizon.
If it was on there, that's one I was gonna be voting for as well.
Like, it's
you
just
vote
such
for,
it's
right?
just such a good game. Have you played it?
No.
Oh yeah,
I was
you don't
gonna
have
get it,
console.
but
Yeah. Like, it's probably one of the best, single player games like I've ever played. It has just such a cool aesthetic and story to it. I didn't vote.
Oh, you did it? At
No.
all? Oh. I mean,
I-
somebody else random voted. Because
Nope.
he thought you voted.
Nope. I told him I was still thinking about it. You know? I'd probably vote like Hellblade or something, or like, I don't know. Was Mass Effect 2 on there?
Yeah, I think it was Mass Effect 2.
And like maybe that, but there's like not a lot of other shit like I really care to see.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
it's
didn't like any of the other options. So
like-
I did Hellblade.
It's different if it's like we're gonna watch trailers of all these games, right? Like that'd be cool to see trailers of them all, but when it's like, hey, which game do you want to watch me stream for like the next 3 weeks or whatever? I don't know if I would need that much of Prey, you know? And it's really his streaming about him having fun, and I can't trade you, bro. I cannot. Sorry. But thank you. Yeah, and really, yeah, it's his stream and what he wants to play. You know what I mean? But with Horizon, I felt like I was really gonna try to go out of my way to like make sure I was watching like more of the streams and everything, because that game did things to me sexually.
Shit, I wonder if I spend my channel points if I can make him play it.
I told him, because like the unemployment shit ended, but like Trump re-signed it,
Yeah.
and I told him if like that actually goes through, like I'd help him get it or whatever. But he was like, "No, you have to buy that mic from Snipe no matter what." And I was like, "Yeah, that's definitely a thing." 15 armor.
I'd say the only difference between your mic and that mic is it's just like one of those things you got to dial in. Sadly.
Yeah, I
Time.
had to dial the shit out of this one.
I think the other one will kind of be the same unless you have it as close to your mouth as you have like that one right now.
Yeah.
Then you should honestly be fine. It'll just be like projects. You know what I mean?
It's just because you need the cloud lifter, right? Otherwise, you don't have enough power to get the volume you need out of it. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know.
Yeah, because I think I watched someone. It was like saying that mic requires like so much like push and gain to get like the volume out of it you need. So, you know, some people were doing like a XLR with a cloud lifter. Other people were saying that's way overkill. All you need is the XLR. Other people were trying to use the Focusrite with the cloud lifter, but yeah.
That's what he did. And he had a different Focusrite than I did. Like my Focusrite, I wouldn't say it was horrible. I just hated how, like the Go XLR, like you can tune it in. Kind of like on Streamlabs, like you know how you have like all those different filters, like the gain and all that stuff?
Yeah.
The Go XLR has that too, built into it, so I can just like mess with it all for even like Discord.
Yeah.
Whereas like the Focusrite, you just have like a gain knob and that's it.
So Prox, Prox, you following? You should definitely just hit follow, bro. Like we hear a lot, right? Get notified, son. Okay, you said the 7.6. Holy shit, read. All right, yeah, the SM7B needs a lot of gain. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, do you have experience with the SM7B Prox? Cause you remember when Project had that mic, but his stream was still always quiet. Do you know if that's why, Snipe?
I think he had to make his game quiet though, just because he was quiet. But I think if you dial it in, you can make it sound louder.
Okay.
For you. Because like I was telling him, I mean, I guess we were talking in his chat, but Shroud uses the same mixer and still sounds like loud. Like he doesn't have to be all up in his mic, and even if he's facing away from his microphone and talking, it picks him up.
There's little knobs on the back of it too, right? For like bass fall off, or like presence boost.
In the back of what?
The
right?
No, the actual mic itself.
I think it only has one knob on the back. I can't remember what it was. I'll have to look at it.
Well, thanks, Prox. I just I haven't seen you around that much. But I'm happy that you're here now and you gotta watch me die a terrible death. I haven't got to watch, like, I'm in other people's streams and stuff because I'm, you know, part of the community and also trying to be supportive and shit, but like I haven't watched anyone else die. I mean, obviously people are dying a lot, right? It's in the chat all the time, but I haven't had the pleasure to watch anyone else die. I feel like mad people have watched me just take it. I think you've seen it a handful of times. Isn't it sad though? It's always some kind of like fucked up situation, man. Like, yo, out of nowhere too.
I don't even know fully what happened last time. I don't know if it was like.
Yeah, the dude, I be saying the same shit. Like, I don't know fully.
Just know all of a sudden you're like, no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And then I saw you try to run away and you're like, fuck, I'm dead. And then I watched your guy fall. I was like, well, shit.
Yeah, you get this kind of
Drawing board.
you get this kind of delusional thing too, where it's like the game is just gonna give me a little bit of luck and I'm gonna escape, right? Like I'm gonna get that like dodge or that like parry or something as I'm running, and I
know I was when I was playing the
Yeah,
Warrior,
procs.
just messing around yesterday.
yeah.
There were so many times I was in a fight and they were like parrying or dodging or I was missing. I was getting pissed.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know Warlock a lot better than I know Pally, but I was getting to a point where I was getting pretty confident on Pally, felt like I was getting pretty capable. Watching the swing timer used to kind of throw me off a little bit because it has like the main hand going and then it also has the enemy's attack going, and but just the more you play, you know, the better you get, the more used to the shit you get. So I do, you know, I want to run it back. I think I made the exact same character. I think I made her skin maybe like one shade lighter, but it was feeling good and I want to push that. Even though I feel like the guild has an abundance Pallies already, and there's never really any warlocks. Hitting those big numbers, like when you swing, okay, like say you pop like an explosive or something and it hits, bam, and it's like 30 damage, and then your swing goes off, and then your seal goes off, and your judgment goes off, and it's like you hit for over 100 and something. Oh, it's just sexy. Something about it. Prox, what do you play?
Things that they said approximately 30 people for level 20 with 1 life. Well, we know Kay's not a part of that.
Okay, so run that back. They said approximately
30 people over level 20 on their first life.
Nope. Nope. I still remember my first death when I was in Westfall and I got stuck trying to jump and everything was respawning on me.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, like 15 is like my average. my K's life expectancy. It's like level 15. It's gonna feel so good when I finally hit, like, when I make it past the furthest I've made it. When I get that one just, you know, higher than 18, and I'm sitting there swinging a giant sword, smacking down trogs. Fucking trogs, dude. I think we should reset this. No entries. Okay. We got to make it organic because that's part of our role plays. We go for those. We go for those numbers. I've died trying to kill 400 trogs twice now. Yeah, I knew that cave was a bad idea too. That's where that quest was sending me though. What's that shooting game you and Project are excited that's coming out?
Oh my bad, I was muted. I don't know. It's his game. I think it's Dead Matter.
Okay. Prox kind of tempted to roll Alliance next. The Barrens is a big yikes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the Barrens is a big yikes. You could go to Silverpine. I don't know how yikes it is over there.
Oh no, this person's AFK. And this hunter's trying to help him.
Yeah, dude. Come Alliance, man. Come Alliance, Prox. Same with you next time, Snipe. Why don't you just make a Night Elf?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just felt like going forward this time, I guess.
I feel you. I really should play my Shaman over there. It's like the only one that hasn't died. Drop your bandana.
Once I beat this challenge on this hunter, I'll come over there to Alliance and do it with a different class.
Yeah. That'd be funny if you did, though.
I'd be hyped.
Ooh.
Like I said, I never played classics. I don't know like how like annoying or punishing or whatever. I tried to get Taco to play, but he's bitching. He's like, you don't get a mount to like level 60. You have to run everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that shit again.
Well, I mean, it's like, what's the rush? Yeah, I mean, I know people play games right for a rush or for this or that, but it's like that's the classic experience. Like, is the journey throughout the world. You know what I mean? Like becoming closer to your character, like figuring your shit out, like having to do those long ass runs. So then when you do get a mount, you're like, man, this feels good. If you just got a mount right away, it wouldn't feel good. I mean, it'd be nice, but you didn't have to like work for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And with him kind of playing, was it retail? And he was like multi-boxing. It's just different.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's just a different play style. You know what I mean? Damn, this guy pulled the whole fucking. Damn, leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah, I was watching him do the multi-boxing. That shit looked confusing as hell.
Yeah. And when you're multi-boxing and you're like trying to farm gold and be like super efficient and like effective and you're wanting to fly everywhere and just kind of do that kind of shit, like, yeah, classic might not be, but there's still like a level of intensity knowing that you can't die or you have to delete your character that becomes kind of like addicting. You've seen it.
Yeah, I don't think I
can't
play
stop.
Classic. Like just playing it. Maybe I could. I don't know.
Holy shit.
But I think
low?
the hardcore challenge makes it like way fun.
Did this one come right on top of me or what the fuck happened? If I died in this little fucking thing. There's a warlock here at the farm that I'm at. And he's like just pulling the whole entire farm.
What level is he? Low?
I think they're in a group though, but you'll see the
Oh.
whole entire farm just like run after one guy, and then they all just end up dropping. Like I said, man, I can't start off my Monday. I can't start off my week being level 1, bro. Too many weeks in a row. It's a bad way to start the week, man. You know, I like to like say go to work on Monday. Monday's a big day. Get off, you know, do the other responsible shit I gotta do, and then know that I'm like making progress on maybe something I built the week before. You know what I mean? Like, not, or even like a day before or the day before that. Like, all right, I'm gonna look forward to my like level 12 going through Westfall or whatever, right? Or I'm gonna go do mining or something. Like, not like, oh, I died at the end of the stream Sunday night and this is like 3 weeks in a row now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Props to you though. I can't imagine having to restart that many times.
I think after the first, around 4, 5, or 6 was probably the hardest. Because there's a point where it's like you good? Is that it for you?
I just sold something I didn't mean to. So
Oh.
back.
Yeah, where it's like the first time you're like, okay, fuck, maybe I made a mistake, you know? And then the
Mhm.
second time it's like annoying, but you're like, all right, I got this. Third time you're like, holy shit. And kind of after like the 4th, 5th, and 6th, you start to question yourself. Where you're like, do I just suck? Like, people aren't gonna want to watch this anymore. Like, I'm no good. Like, I feel like I'm trash. Am I wasting my time? Like, it becomes a thing. And I think that's probably where a lot of people would give up on their like 4th, 5th, or 6th character. But then there's that, like, if you just keep going, if you kind of treat it like a job where you're like, hey, whether I'm alive or whether I'm dead, I'm putting in, say, 4 hours. I'm putting 4 hours towards something, whether I'm alive or dead or making money or being entertaining or doing tedious shit. I'm just putting the 4 hours towards it, you know? And if you can get in that mind state where you're just like, you're putting 4 hours towards something, like no matter kind of what, then it doesn't become so much about the progression or dying or not dying. It just becomes about putting in that time. And yeah, I love the game and I like the vibe and I like the people that have came into the chat. So it's like level 40, level 1, it's, you die enough and you do it long enough, it just kind of becomes habit and it just all kind of becomes part of it, you know? But I would like to see progress. I do want shoulder pads, man. I want fucking shoulder pads, snipe, and I want goggles and a bigger two-handed sword.
I don't know what that means. I don't know, I don't know what you got to do for that. But hopefully you get there, man. You just need to quit pulling big-ass mobs. Quit trying to avenge the other people. Like, one of those people has to be smart enough to be like, all right, well, we got to let it go. 16 people have died trying to avenge these motherfuckers.
Oh.
Somebody's got to break the cycle.
Bro,
Whether
you
it's
just
the
gave me
grandma.
you just gave me an idea for another RP thing. Okay, so little buddy dies, right? And then the like little buddy dies, little buddy's brothers died, and then you know, the wife came to avenge little buddy, and she died, and then her twin sister came, and she died,
She died.
right? So what if on this character she was like the sister or something who like she wasn't cool with any of her family, like she hated them, you know, she's the one that like moved to Texas when they all started this, you know, when they all lived in like fucking Utah, right? She's the one that moved away. And what if it's like the vice versa, where she had been plotting on ways to kill her whole family? You know, and now they're all dead. Now she's free. Now she's liberated. I think I'm
go.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
That's
work.
better than fucking going back and dying again.
All right, we're gonna work on that. We're gonna come up with something for that. And it's like I don't have to go to that place, but my other option is going to Westfall, and those, I feel like those harvesters in that fucking field would just wreck me anyway. I think the only reason I was able to take them with the warlock is because I had the pet be able to attack him for a while, you know?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
You die?
No,
Oh.
I'm just thinking about all that. Gotta kill laborers. Are you a hunter?
Yeah. I need to change my auto run button. That shit is it's rough.
Yeah, I've never changed it. I don't even think I thought about changing it. Damn, that's that's good.
I think my biggest problem is my push to mute is the same as the auto run button.
Are you live right now too?
Heck yeah. I don't know how to do all that recording shit.
Yeah, it's well, I think
Streamlabs.
yeah, yeah.
OBS Studio I did. Streamlabs I don't know how. Like for some reason I
Oh.
don't know where like the recordings are going and I can't find them.
Do you use Streamlabs OBS?
Yeah.
So right next to the live button is a record button.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just what you would press. But to see
yeah, but
to see
I
where
don't
it's
know where it's
actually
going.
going, yeah. In the bottom left of Streamlabs OBS, if you go into settings
Okay.
and you go to output, and
Yeah.
on the second tab over, there's recording, and then recording
Oh,
path.
this-
Yeah, recording path. You
okay.
get to pick where you want your recordings to go.
Oh, okay. Cool. So I
Yeah.
can make a whole folder for that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, because otherwise I would have just recorded, but I mean I don't mind going
Hey,
live
yeah.
too.
Hell yeah. Complacency is a thing, man. Is what Proc said. Yeah. Is that what you're saying, man? With like the run it back, and going to the trogs, trying to get revenge every time? Is that what you're saying about complacency? It's it's funny because that's why I made a paladin, right? Was to like not be complacent with warlock anymore. So then I make the paladin, but then like I go and I do the same shit that the warlock was doing. So it's like, even though, you know, I switched up the class, I'm still had like the same behavior. Because I start thinking like, well, can I just not fucking kill 400 of them? So it's like becomes a thing where I have to prove it to myself that I can get through the 400 without dying again, you know? Instead of just letting it go. Like, I might even do the you know how I said she plotted with the Trogs to find a way to kill her whole family? Well, now the Trogs know, man. They know the secret that she you know, she doesn't want that to get out. Maybe she has to go back and kill them all too. Maybe we're gonna go and just die again to Trogs, bro. 8 out of 12. All right. Risky biscuits. Some biscuits and gravy sound good. I haven't had bread in like a month. But biscuits and gravy, some eggs and stuff. Just need 2 more. Give me something good in the chest real quick. New pants.
Do I still sound good now, or do I sound loud? Oh, you shouldn't change, actually. Never mind. Dumb question.
I think you forget to unmute when you're trying to talk.
I was talking to chat. I didn't want.
Oh, okay. Do you mind that like I?
No, not at all. I didn't know if you minded, so I was like.
No, I don't mind at all either, dude. Fills the
It all
space.
depends on who you play with.
Well, I think it depends on who you play with. Well, and I think when you press mute, like in your stream, you can hear yours. Like every time you press Discord to go over, it's like,
Yeah.
But no,
For
I
some
don't mind.
reason, some games don't have like an overlay. Like it won't pull up the stream, the Discord overlay for me.
Yeah.
So there'll be times where I don't even know if like I'm muted. So I just end up
I feel
screwing
it.
myself.
All right. So do we go like just straight speed power level, try to get back to the level we were at, or do we like take our time and like go and pick up professions and start mining and all that shit in the beginning area and stuff again?
I mean, what do you think is gonna work?
I mean, either could work. It's just like
Really? 'Cause you died.
yeah. I
mean, I don't know. The way I guess I'm trying to do is, I guess slower. Like I'm just trying to farm.
Yeah,
my way
yeah,
up
fuck
to
yeah.
Where I know I'll be
That's-
like at least the same level before I go to the next area.
no, and even if you spend a level just farming guys or like going and seeing the trainers and talking to different NPCs, you know which ones are gonna give you your ammo and shit. You know what I mean? But you know, this is your first try. As far as this being like my like 7 millionth, I'm just kind of thinking like, do I want to take all the time to do the professions early again, just to maybe die again, or do I want to just try to like really quick get back to where I was, which isn't really quick. It'd still be like 10 hours.
Oh no.
I need to pull up your stream, bro, so I can watch you.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, man.
No, don't do that.
So I can watch if it goes down.
Oh.
So when you're running away from someone, they can daze you,
Yeah.
and that's any mob. That's not just like a special mob. Any mob, if they hit you in the back, they have a chance to daze you. So if you are running away from someone, you want to try to do this like little flick of the wrist, like jump and then turn and look at them, jump and turn and look at them.
Yeah. Yep.
Even knowing all of that shit, I still get dicked on.
And I think I get like, once I start getting swarmed, I like start to panic. I'm like, oh no, fuck me.
Yeah, I think that's everyone, dude.
We got hunters used to use mana. Yep. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Ugh. Oh, I don't know how to explain the challenge to you, Taco. You just said it's hardcore. Like, I can't party up with people. Unless it's for dungeons, right?
Can your
They're doing
chat?
the same thing.
Yeah, can your chat hear me? Like Taco hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a couple of like the not like huge streamers, but like mid streamers, you know, they still get like hundreds to like 1,000 or whatever, and we did like classic tutorials on classes and guides and shit. They put together like a community and a Discord for classic hardcore, and so there's a big community of like thousands of people, and yeah, you join on like a specific server that they designated for it, and you join the guild and you try to hit 60. I think since February, around is when it started. Since February, only 7 people have got to 60. And yeah, it's just one life. You can't die, and you can't use the auction house. You can't trade with other players. And if you do a dungeon, you can only do it once per, like one dungeon, like one time per character. And you can only do it with other hardcore players. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a couple other rules, but yeah. And then you know, because it is like thousands of people and they have like an official website and all this other stuff, if you are one of the ones that make it, you kind of like go down in the little like hardcore community history is like being a boss. And then once you hit 60, like you've earned your freedom, and like now you, if you die, it doesn't matter, right? It's just the challenge of getting there. So, and it's hard. You would think it's not that hard. It's fucked. I mean, even some of those like bigger streamers, like none of them have hit it yet. You know, it's been a couple other people in the community that have hit it. One guy hit it twice, but yeah, it's only like 7. Like there's still a couple classes too that haven't even got there. Does that explain it, Snipe?
I think that's pretty much all. Yeah, that's pretty much what I knew.
Yeah. Enlock, I hate you so much, bro. Like, oh, bro.
You giving you shit for dying?
Yeah.
I forgot he wasn't there when you died.
No, we got to 15 again, Enlock. We were killing trogs, level 15, bro. We're getting
Tried
closer.
to tell him to quit doing that shit.
We're getting closer, man, every time. It was in the cave. And yeah, it was in the cave. We were on, you take that quest to kill trogs, and it's like, kill the ones on the outside, kill the other ones on the outside, and then it has you go in the cave to kill like the rock biters and shit. And you know, there's a lot of awkward positioning, random respawns. We used bubble and like stun to try to get out of there. But we had 2 minutes left on lay of hands, and we had 30 seconds left on our health potion. And we did it again, man. We took the time to get our engineering up, and we got to level 15. We had a sick ass sword. But you know you were gonna log on today and see me doing the grape quest, right? That's what people come to my stream for, is to get the nice, cozy, comfort vibes of Elwyn Forest on the grape farm. Let's be real, okay? There's people's streams that you go to get sweaty. Other people you go to see make plays. Other people you just want to talk to other people in chat. But mine, you come here for the cozy Elwyn Forest grape cleanse simulator. Birds chirping. You can count on this. There's a consistency, and there's something special about some that you can count on. It's like that nice warm cup of tea every morning. A little bit of sun cracking through the blinds. You're welcome. This is the service I provide. Yeah, Cheesy was in here before we died too. So that was, we were doing good then. What's Taco saying?
He's playing on retail, so he's just like popping in every once in a while.
Oh.
He hasn't said anything other
Okay.
than this looks weird.
Let me get in that voice chat and give you a speech. Oh man, let me send you an invite. Hold on. If I die in the grape field. Do I got a command Discord? I think I do. Oh, I could just invite this way.
I don't think you do. I think we tried to do it the other day, and it wasn't working.
All right, Unlock. I think I sent you an invite. We're just on one of the channels. And me and Sniper both streaming.
Can he join in this one?
Oh, is this one mods?
Yeah, this is mods.
Okay. Do you
I
want to
don't know
move
if
into
you can
the?
drag him in? I
Maybe.
can too.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I drag
Oh,
him
he's
in.
in here.
Yep.
Hey, you can't keep dying, bro. You can't keep Yeah, dude, I come home from like nice little barbecue. I come home, chilling. I see my man's big heads on for like 4 hours already. I'm thinking to myself, yo, he probably level 19 or something. I open the stream and my man's picking up grapes again.
Like,
thing I see you picking up a grape basket. It's kind of depressing at this point.
Bro, it is, Kate, and this is my life. How do you think I feel? You know?
Probably sad as well.
Yeah, man. Like when I go to sleep at night, I question a lot of things about, you know, what's going on, right? Like I don't know how healthy this is anymore.
I don't even know, dude.
But there's something about seeing me picking up the grapes right when you came into the stream that also just made you feel like warm and cozy and like you a little part of you wasn't at the barbecue, like you were back home again, right?
I mean, I kind of had to laugh, to be honest.
Yep.
I was like, oh no.
Yeah, we like I said, back up to 15, dude.
Oh man.
But
It was the magic 15, isn't it?
yep, I was saying that's my average, man. 15 is my average.
Sheesh, brother.
So a couple things though is like the weapon swing timer, like I really became a fan of. And I'm really liking Pally, dude.
Yeah, the pet is sick.
It plays a lot different than I thought it would. And I just used to hear so much shit, like, because when I was leveling up my mage and my friend was playing Pally, like, last year, he was always like, oh, you gotta go do all the cool AoE farming and I just have to auto-attack my way to 60.
I mean, it's kind of true, though. You don't do much other than auto-attacking and judging.
Right? But, like, I just pictured literal, like, auto-attack and that's it. And then, like, healing if you get low or something. Right? I feel like there's more to it when you're watching the weapon swing timer and you're also, like, looking at their attacks and where they're going to swing and, like, timing your stun around that and then your seals around that and then, like, Crusader back into the other one. Like, I know it's still just kind of auto-attacking to 60, but there's still more that I feel like goes into it that's actually making it, like, really fun for me.
Yeah, it's fun, definitely.
And, dude, I was...
wish red pellies were better, though. Honestly. Like, I wish red pellies were as good as, like, warriors, dude. Or, like, close to as good as warriors in classic. I love red.
So, are you talking about, like...
kind of weird shape.
Are you talking about, like, PvE, like, DPS, like, in a raid or something?
Yeah,
Or,
just
or
like
like...
pure endgame scenarios, DPS-wise, yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, as far as... how would you compare them, like, endgame PvP?
I think they can be pretty sick if you get lucky. If you don't, all you do is auto-attack. Like, you need to be lucky on those Seat of Command procs. Like, it's like Wind Fury procs for Shamans.
Yeah.
Like,
Well-
if you don't get lucky on Enhancement Shaman, you just white hit as well.
Yeah. I
Same
think...
kind of playstyle.
I think with like a certain weapon and then also like say even trinkets and it's crazy how something can be maybe really simple, right? Like auto attack. But now if you add trying to manage like consumables, trinkets, engineering, like you add in all these things now it can be something that's like almost overwhelming again.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that. Like I even just had like the engineering bombs and stuff and like stunning them, going in, hitting them with the seals, and then they come out and try and hit me and then I stun them again. Like I don't know, you know,
Oh yeah, for sure.
it feels good. But so I just ran it right back. Same character, same look.
Picking grapes again, like all of it.
But bag meta's legit. I got a bag killing those guys.
Yeah, it's not legit though. You know?
I know.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's not that legit.
I mean, dude, you gotta make it past level 15 some point, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, I think the world might actually legit end before
before you get to 20.
before I get to 20. But yeah. But you know, we're gonna push it until the world ends. You know, but if you're watching somebody else's stream and they get to 20, you're just like, oh, this is cool. This guy's playing the game, right? What are we going to do when I get to 20? That's the question.
It's gonna be a party.
we live
Bam
in
and
retirement
chat.
home.
We'll have to do something.
I feel like this. I felt like last try was the one, and I felt like the one before that was the one. But like now, I really feel like this might be the one actually.
Oh,
Yo, I thought Little Buddy's wife would make it.
bro. Yeah. You see a little picture I posted over in the Discord?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I really thought she'd make it.
Yeah.
She didn't
No. And then her sister, her twin sister, came to find out what happened to the family, and she died too. So the whole family's getting thin, bro.
though. Yeah. No more family RP characters.
Well, I mean, this one's technically their other sister. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Except for
This
she's the
was
one
gonna
that
die
got killed.
16 this time.
Except she hated her family, and so she was actually working together with the Trogs to get the family murdered.
So no revenge.
Yeah.
That's some Game of Thrones type shit.
Yep. But she can't leave any
Well,
witnesses
maybe-
behind, bro. So she needs to go kill all the Trogs too.
Bro, maybe it's Loch Mordan, bro. Maybe you need to go Westfall only.
Yeah, I mean, I have made it through Westfall on the one that I just had to delete because I forgot to record.
Yeah, see? I mean, maybe Westfall is your calling, bro.
But I'm afraid of the harvesters on Pally.
I mean, you should be afraid of the trucks at this point, no? Like the trucks messed you up more than the
Yeah,
harvesters did. Yeah.
it's only those ones up the fucking hill in the cave though. They're terrible.
I mean, it's caves, bro. Like, caves just fuck you up.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter like how prepped you are either. Like if the certain respawns and shit just happens, it's
Your caves are so much more dangerous when there's no mobs right, like in there, right? Because you don't know the respawn times.
yep.
Like if you have to kill all the mobs in the cave, it's fine, right? Because you know, oh, they're gonna respawn like right about like 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But if you don't know when they respawn, you're fucked. That's like the biggest problem about like caves.
Yeah.
They're cleared. You have no respawn times.
Well, and then yeah, even if you usually make it out of the cave, you get that false sense of like, yeah, I'm out of the cave, but then like there's always somebody outside of the cave.
Oh yeah, for sure. Your caves are just nasty, bro. Like,
Did you enjoy your barbecue? What'd you eat?
oh yeah, dude. That's some nice little ribs, dude. Some steak. I'm fucking full, bro.
Sounds
Dude,
good.
that's right. I drank like so much water today.
Hell yeah.
I'm big hydrated.
Big hydrated.
R/hydro homies, dude.
Man, that's gonna be
It's a
my
movement.
that's
Tell
gonna be
me.
my that could be your rap name is Big Hydrated, and I could be yeah, we could all be hydrated, bro. That could be the group name. Our songs could be like the thirst is too real, you know, quench it.
We
Just quench it.
Name also set like hydro homies, right? Like the subreddit. So we just yoink some exposure from the Reddit.
Okay,
So
yeah.
like the hydro homies. Yeah. I see that. Like life is temporary, the drip is forever. Just like water dripping in the background.
Yeah,
Some
we could,
bootleg ass rap group.
yeah, we could do whatever we put our mind to, man. We can make it work. Are you streaming today?
Hydrated? You can do anything. No, actually, I thought about starting now. Just like talk to you guys, like stream with myself.
Yeah.
Hopefully not die.
Wait. So are you gonna stream or no?
Yeah, I'm thinking about turning it on right now. Actually.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
So talk to the boys, but not die, of course. Because, you know, we want to make it to like level 60.
Fuck
Yo,
off.
making it to 60 on my first try would be amazing, actually. I don't think I'm gonna do it though. Like, I bet I would choke at some point.
Well, it'll happen when you're not ready for it.
Yeah, like right now I'm like prepared and shit, but it's gonna happen at the second I'm not prepared for like a minute or two, right?
Yeah. Well, let's see. Paladin trainer. Sniper, you still alive?
Of course.
So, this is like a noob pally question.
Mhm.
Which one is considered bubble? Is it divine protection?
It's the one you learn later, yeah. It's divine protection. No, wait, actually wait.
Because I already learned divine protection at like level 4, but there's like blessing of
It's
protection, divine
divine.
protection, and then there's something else that, and they all
It's-
share a CD.
Yeah, it's divine. Wait, let me give me a sec. It's something you learn at level 34, but I forgot the name.
Oh, so
Is divine shield. Yeah, divine shield is like the actual bubble.
okay, so that one's
because you
called
like-
bubble.
Yeah, that's what people refer to as bubble. It's called divine shield in game though.
I think it's weird that you
Literally
get
makes
like,
you immune to everything.
but okay, doesn't divine protection protect from all physical and spell attacks for 6 seconds?
Yeah, but like you wouldn't be immune to stuff like fall damage probably on that. And certain
Yeah,
I don't know actually. You get like 5 different bubbles, dude.
I know you do, and that's where I was like,
So weird. What level did I make it to? 16. Big Paul.
yeah, grats, man.
I got past the cursed 15, dude. But now, honestly, I think you might just want to go like try West 4, right? 'Cause, like, Lock Modern just seems so cursed for you.
Yeah, it is a little
Or
bit.
maybe just not do the drop quests, right? Like, just do like the first one.
Yeah, because all the other
like,
shit,
with the Manithil skip.
because the other stuff out there, like I can do like collect boars, collect spiders, collect, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, exactly. But like these things are dangerous AF, dude. Like,
man, I just put my first point into that second tier. Just feeling.
unlucky, dude.
All right, I'm gonna be back in like maybe 3 to 5 minutes or whatever. Need to
Alright.
stretch real quick.
Alright. Hey, what's poppin'?
Yo.
Yo. Okay. My OBS literally crashed 2 times while installing an update.
Sounds broken.
Yeah. I mean, it seems to work now though. I don't know.
Yeah. Ugh. Just happy the shit shit didn't happen at the end of the stream.
Oh, I bet. Imagine you died at the end of the stream, right?
It always feels the
You had to
worst,
turn
yeah.
off-
Yeah.
You had to turn off your stream, being dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I bet that sucks. I bet, honestly, I bet that sucks so hard. Like, you're online for like 6 hours, some shit, and then you just die.
Yeah, yeah, that was the worst one I had, is where I was about 4 hours in, like I am today, died,
Mm-hmm.
started over, streamed for about 5 more hours, died at the end. So I streamed for like 11 hours and did fucking absolutely nothing.
Yeah, shit like that's rough, dude.
But it makes you appreciate the days where you don't act like a jackass, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, of course. Makes you appreciate the days we actually survive, right?
Yeah.
You're-
I mean, I don't think
Yeah,
I've
I see
survived
that.
more than a day, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Oh no, that's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito too. But honestly, I think like the first character I lose, I'll be sad, dude. I'll probably be like, oh no, dude. This because like I already know that I'm gonna die in a stupid ass way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I asked you a couple times. I don't know if you really ever answered me or not, but like, what do you feel like was the like, I don't know, deciding factor, or how you kind of just like cold turkeyed your druid? Are you just gaining rested, or like, were you just not inspired to play druid no more, or what happened?
I just didn't feel it for some reason, right? Like, and I also want to rep Alliance. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I kind of
Uh-huh.
felt like Alliance needed some rep on the hardcore,
Definitely. Yeah.
and then I was like, I don't know, dude. I just didn't like feel the druid, right? Because like I played so much druid, I leveled like 7 druids to 60 or some shit.
Yeah.
right? Like already. And I was like, I don't think I want to do it on hardcore again.
I feel you. What's up, games? I just saw your message in the chat. What's going on, dude? One death at a time. Eventually, I'll be fine.
Dude, the next time I actually go to Ironforge, I can do like 5 or 6 like turn-ins for the war effort. It's gonna be
Nice.
huge.
Nice.
I mean, it's gonna be nice when I can do it right now. My inventory is just ass, dude.
What are you turning in for the war effort?
Light leather and linen bandages, but probably only light leather because I wanna level some tailoring.
So
Picked up tailoring and
I
testing.
know what the war effort is, but like I'm unfamiliar with like what you actually get for the turn-ins. So like, what's
Oh,
the
you get like a box, pretty
Okay.
much, that you can open, and there's always a green item in it and something else. There also is the potential of being a blue item in there.
Alright,
okay?
give me a minute.
So there's green and then the potential to be blue.
Yeah. And you also like pretty much always get a scroll, right? Like one of those decks in Spirit whatever scrolls.
Yeah.
You pretty much always get one of them as well.
So on the character that I had that was the wife. You
Mhm.
died recently? Okay, started a new hardcore character after dying at 22 last night. You died recently? Yes. Yep. That's
Very recently, then.
yeah, very recently. Yep. Yeah, the highest I've got games is 18, but I've had like fucking in the last 2 weeks I've gone through like 10 characters.
Hmm.
But yeah, we had a death today. Yeah, okay, so on the last character that I had, you know, I leveled bandages till I was to wool.
Yeah.
And I kept collecting linen though, because I was farming the trogs. So if I saved that linen, I could turn into linen, or would I need to make cloth to do the war effort shit?
I think you need to turn in like the garbage ass linen bandages.
Okay,
In Ironforge, they are like small little quest givers
yeah.
that are called like the Alliance needs blah blah blah, like light leather, thick leather. and shit
Alright.
like that.
Yeah, I just haven't paid attention to that just because I thought it was all like almost like level 60 trying to open the gates shit.
I mean, that's pretty much what it's for, right? But
Yeah, but if you're lower level in there, I mean, or even if they're asking for like lower level items, like shit like that.
yeah,
Good to see.
exactly. Just like turn it whenever. You just don't get XP.
Good to see you getting back up though. Yeah, the first few falls on your face are rough, and then after that your face starts getting like so ugly that you just want to hide, you know? Like you think your stream's gonna make fun of you, and you feel super defeated on that like 4th, 5th, 6th death. But you finally like get to a point where you just don't have a face anymore, right? And it just doesn't even matter. Like you persevere
Yeah.
past it.
That's way too deep, bro. It's a WoW character, bro. I mean, I get you though, right? Like, it's like between wanting to just quit and between wanting to instantly reroll for you, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when you can take your ego out of it, almost, you know, and like, okay, this isn't like strictly come down to, you know, oh, I can do this because, you know, all these other people can't, or like whatever. Like, you know, if you can kind of take your ego out of it and everything else out of it, and like the sense of defeat out of it, and, you know, just enjoy that you get to like spend some time playing your favorite game and hanging out with your
Mhm.
with your friends. Yeah, and that it's a process, you know, and people are dying all the time in chat, like you're not the only one. Like, yeah, it makes it easier just to hit that delete and start over.
Oh yeah. I mean, you really have to like leveling for it, though, right? But I think you're gonna.
Yeah,
I think you will find out sooner rather than later, if you
Yeah.
actually like leveling or not.
yeah,
If you do this. Like the worst part for me right now is that I know that I'm not gonna die to some obvious shit. You know what I mean?
yep,
Like I already know I'm just gonna die to some random ass elite respawning behind me or some shit. Or like half a cave respawning on top of me or something.
yeah. And like I
already know that.
like I even said, man, like my last death, it my health potion was 30 seconds away, and my lay of hands was 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And so it's like, man, but yeah, maybe I shouldn't have entered the cave at all if all my shit wasn't up, you know? And I thought, oh, I'll be good if I get some shit. Shit'll probably be off cooldown by then. But that wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Like it has to be off.
Yeah, it's rough. Like you gotta. I mean, you gotta outweigh the pros and cons, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, do you really wanna wait just like 4 minutes for everything to be up, or do you want to take a risk, right? In the end, the smarter thing is always like just to wait, right?
Yeah. Because you're gonna spend less.
Grind for 3 minutes.
You're gonna spend less time waiting that 3 minutes than you are trying to level your character all the way back to whatever level.
Pretty much. And like you can always like grind for a couple of minutes as well, right? So it's not like it's wasted time.
Yeah.
But I feel, dude, I'm such an impatient person. Like, I know how you feel though.
Yeah.
Like, I hate waiting. Like, I realized that like a week or two ago, right? Like, I hate waiting so much. Yet 80% of our lives, all we do is waiting. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, there's a
literally
lot.
Always wait for something.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's because you create with your with your thoughts and like manifestation things to like build towards or like looking to look forward to, and then yeah, you're waiting for that to play out.
Yeah, exactly. Or like it starts with like you wake up and like you're just waiting to get ready to work, right? Or like at work you're just waiting to get off work.
Yeah.
Like, you're just always waiting, and I hate it. I hate waiting so much.
I think that's where the monks and Buddhists and all that shit, they really try to like switch the you're waiting from like you're in the moment and trying and enjoy each moment, right? Because that's all you kind of have is that, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Buddhist monks are
But it's tough.
I don't know,
Okay,
Buddhist
yeah.
monks are probably some of the happiest people out there, right?
Yeah. I mean, as far as we know, I haven't got to go personally ask any.
Oh yeah, sure. Obviously.
My friend tried to shit all over my kung fu dreams.
Really?
Bro, this is the deepest WoW stream that I've been on. Man, it gets pretty deep over here, bro. Like earlier we were talking about the psychology of BDSM
Wait, what?
and how effective like whips are, and we solved probing yesterday, and like
Oh my god. I swear I'm so happy that I go to bed rather early in your streams, right? Because like I'm late.
yeah.
Like, I'm so glad I skipped the probing part in.
Yeah, man, because of like your gut biome, and we did all sorts of yeah, man, it goes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like when you're just leveling classic WoW, like what the fuck are you gonna talk about? Like, oh, I just auto attack this mob. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, you have to come up with
yeah.
some shit to talk about.
yeah, and sometimes it's like that, right? Because if there's no one in the chat or I'm not on headset with anybody, and you don't just randomly start talking about deep shit, right? So it's like it does become like,
Yeah.
all right, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna fucking seal of righteousness on this one, and then we're gonna bang this one up, chat. You know what I mean? And it's like,
Exactly.
and you kind of got to narrate what you do, but yeah, even one person in chat or somebody on headset can really help break that up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Like that's the thing, right? If you have someone in like voice chat, you can just talk to.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it makes shit like so much easier. Especially in a game like games like WoW, right? Like if you play like some random ass battle royale, it doesn't matter, right? Because there's always action.
Yeah.
Like classic WoW, dude, all I do is right now I dodge shit and then I one shit. Like what the fuck do you want me to narrate there?
Oh man, that makes me think, dude. I forgot to tell you.
Oh no.
Okay, the character. All right, so I played like 10 warlocks, and then
Mhm.
I made my pally yesterday, right?
Yeah.
My pally at level 6 had a wand drop off a bear.
Jesus Christ.
And the pattern for like red linen robes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got some other shit for a caster too.
Jesus Christ, the one drop, dude.
The-
He's so
yeah,
huge
the
in
wand
any
drop.
caster, man.
Gold tooth. I don't need gold tooth, but I just pulled him. Okay. Do I?
What's
No.
Snipe playing with him?
Well, this is bad. I don't like my odds here.
He's playing a Hunter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hunter is sick.
I need the heal. Okay. You know.
Have you heard that Tactics gonna duel some dude like a couple days?
Oh yeah. Cheesy came in here and was telling me that.
Yeah, it's some mad shit, dude.
What do you know about it?
I just know that they're gonna. I don't know if they want to go to Gurubashi
Okay. Yeah, I think he was
or
saying
just
that.
duel. But yeah, like the person that dies has the lead character.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yo, Cheesy, what up? well, yeah, we were just talking about it, Cheesy.
Yeah, man.
Well, kind of actually.
Why won't this fucking miner die? Die, bro. He's like the king of the cave.
Good things to hope. Yeah, yeah. We're just talking about like how you told Big Cat about the duel.
Tell him I died, bro.
Tactics. Oh yeah, and Big Cat died. Right? Big Cat died level 15 in Truck Cave. Again. All caps no. Rip Big Cat Mayo, dude.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I came home. We're our neighbors, right? We're our neighbors for like a little barbecue sesh. I came home.
What's going on, Falcon? How are you?
The thing I see is a thumbnail of that motherfucker collecting fucking grapes again. Literally, I see a thumbnail of a human paladin collecting grapes again in Elven Forest. I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it.
I tell you, man, that's my life. That's my life in that forest. Little.
Yo, Cheesy called you the Prince of Elven, then.
That's.
It's kind of fitting, actually.
Yeah. No.
Like the bootleg version of the King of Malgor, right?
Yep. I mean, shit. You know, if the King of Mulgore needs some grapes, you know, I got him. I got grapes on deck. We can run a little trade transport.
God damn.
Yeah, man, it has been a while. Lagoon was the last time we hung out. What have you I mean, I kind of see what you're up to on Facebook and stuff, but I mean, how you living? I kind of respect that you like ended your job or whatever due to like the COVID shit, not wanting to get your girl sick or whatever, but like aside from all that, how's shit been? Could you guys hear me when I was just talking?
No, you deafened yourself.
Okay, cool.
You're muted. Hey man, if you just want to talk shit, just talk shit. You don't have to deafen us.
Well,
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting on that like push to talk as well, but like I'm so used to like push to mute, right?
Yeah,
Just toggle
that's what
mute?
I do. Toggle mute.
okay, so I deafened you guys, but could you guys still hear me?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah. I mean, just because we're all on you know, we're all in our own streams, and like if we
Yeah.
all had a lot of people in our shit, like it could get
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
crazy. So I just wanted to make
No,
sure that worked.
I try to mute my mic whenever I speak to someone that's like not interesting to any of you either, right? But obviously Cheesy saying, "Oh, rip Big Cat," like obviously is
Yeah.
interesting to you as well.
Yeah. Requires mining? Oh yeah, I didn't take mining yet. I'm stuck in this haze of like thinking that all my characters are like a Mandela effect, like recreation of the same character. So like I'm living through these like virtual memories where it's like I'll try to mine something because I could in a previous life, but I can't now. You know? It's all blending,
so-
guys.
Jesus Christ. You need to take a break for like a couple days. But yeah, dude, I have Cheesy in my chat saying like, "Oh, dude, if Tactics dies, I stand a chance of being first Warlock." Like, my guy is
Yeah, he does.
already calculating his winnings.
He does. Cheesy's gonna like, they're gonna be dueling and
He's gonna be rooting for the other guy, right?
he's gonna like run in the way or something, or like, you know, oh shit, sorry guys, I lost track of my character. But no, that'd be tactics level is just so quick, and he puts in like a good chunk, you know, each
yeah.
stream for sure.
He's really good at leveling. I mean,
This fucking shot, man.
he speedran 1 to 60 quite a couple of times now. It's he knows his shit for sure.
I'll put these like almonds and like mixed nuts on my desk, and they have like chocolate in them, and like all the chocolate just like melted all over. Like this is becoming like
no.
a, and I got like a sparkling water cans on the side here from yesterday. This becomes sweaty, guys. It's getting sweaty.
Dude, if you put those nuts in the fridge real quick, you can pour over some like milk and have like little muesli, like a little chocolate muesli.
That sounds amazing.
I hate melted chocolate.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I hate, dude. The moment I get chocolate on my fingers, I need to wash my hands. I hate it so much.
Yeah, I got caramel on mine right now, and I'm like
Or
having
when
a
you
hard time. You
buy
know?
them from the gas station and they're already melted.
Right, well,
Pissing me off.
right, one sec, guys.
The sniper playing a hunter, right?
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Oh, sick, dude. I love hunters. I thought about making a hunter, but I just hate micromanaging, like food and arrows and training new abilities. So I was like, I'm gonna go warlock.
Yeah.
What's up, offline?
That's what almost turned me away from being a hunter, is the arrows and ammo and stuff.
Oh, let me fix my
Yeah.
Discord settings. One sec, guys. Let's make the push to talk. Yeah, that button. And then, no, don't need push to talk. My shit's kind of messed up right now. Hold on. Alright, are you guys there?
Yeah.
Okay, because now my push to talk and shit isn't working. So, hold on. Alright, can you still hear me?
Yep.
Weird. Why would that just automatically disconnect? Snipe, could you walk me through those like settings in Discord? Like where that's found? How to make it a thing? To where I can like
Push to talk or toggle mute?
toggle mute.
So you just go to keybinds,
Okay.
add a keybind.
Okay, so
And
toggle
then-
mute. Yeah.
On the action, do toggle mute, and then you just set it to whatever keybind you want.
Okay. So what's the difference between toggle mute and toggle deafen?
Toggle deafen just mutes
deafen, you
everything.
can't hear us, yeah. So toggle mute just mutes your mic. Toggle deafen, you can't hear anybody in Discord, and then we can't hear you.
Okay.
Usually.
Offline, you died last night, so look like I'm gonna have to roll a gnome. Yes. We're converting, guys. Gnomes it is. Married, so great. Took a big L away from work. Doesn't get sick. I have a little sanity. People are so toxic, throwing off my positivity. I had to step away. Yep. Sometimes you gotta do that. It's good to see you stop in, though. We're just working on our Discord settings. Snipe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird, because in like World of Warcraft, I bound it to my like number 2 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like on the, what's it called? Not the number 2, but like, yeah, it's the number 2, but it's on like the numlock area.
Okay.
But when I,
number pad or whatever.
yeah, but when I press it in game, it like still makes my character walk.
Huh.
Anyways,
My T2 doesn't do anything for me on the number pad. Did you set it to something in game?
no, it's just normally maybe if I put the numlock. Oh, it's because numlock is run. So
Oh,
I've been
yeah,
switching it, right?
Oh shit! Yeah. So when you turn the numlock off,
Yeah, then 2 runs
and
me
2
down.
it back. Yeah, go backwards.
Okay, I figured it out.
Okay.
What's up, Project? How you doing, baby?
This part of not being able to group is that you see someone hitting a mob you need for a quest, and you can't just ninja invite them to get credit also.
You gotta
So you
wait,
have to
man.
wait for
That's
respawn.
that's part of that patience. You gotta sit there and, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
See, like, dude, I hate waiting, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just grinding, though, man.
And yeah, offline, we Snipe's gonna make a gnome next. Enlock on headset. You know he's playing Alliance. You know I'm Alliance. Come over here and make a gnome. Just do it. And I died today too offline, so you know. It is what it is. I feel it. Alright, I got enough money to go and do the shit that I need to do in the city. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Alliance as well.
I don't know how that happened. I gotta figure out what.
Are we like all having key binding issues and shit?
I somehow muted my mic on stream. I don't know how.
It was trying to do you a favor, bro.
Yeah.
Free all week and started after 5:30 when I get off work. I'll make a gnome. What realm you in? So it's just the hardcore, you know, PvE, server, the Blood Cell Buccaneers. Are you in the Discord and all that? What you been doing today, Project? I'll always support my friends. I tried getting a streaming game and I did well, but the Mixer died. Ah, so you streamed on Mixer. Yeah, Mixer took a L.
Damn, Project's playing both sides of the field. That's what I'm talking to right now too.
Oh yeah.
Out here supporting.
Falcon, are you gonna get a PC to start streaming then? Yeah, Project's good with supporting, man. Cool. Enlock, where are you questing at?
Darkshore, of course.
Okay.
I'm a fanboy, bro. I'm a Darkshore fanboy.
I'm trying to get over there. You know it. I try to finish my areas first, man. I try to, you know, I try to finish my areas and then head over there, and it's, I mean, shit becomes real dark for sure, way before I ever make it over there. You know what I mean?
God, bro, stop. Oh my god, what are you doing? Jesus saying get him out also. It was a good one though. Respect. I do respect that.
Yeah, like I stay, like a part of Dark Shore is just in me, you know?
Yeah. No sexual though, right?
I mean, you
What
know.
did you say about sexual?
I know he has some dark short in it. Like,
Yeah. Do you guys want to talk about it? It seems like you guys want to hear all about it.
Nah. I'm
Okay.
straight, bro. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm already kind of glad I missed your BDSM talk earlier. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, Cheesy didn't miss it. Got to hear all about the whips.
Oh my god. So you pretty much talked about why whips are so powerful or something, right?
Yeah.
Cheesy
Okay.
started the wait. Cheesy started it, like the whip fiasco.
Yeah, man, you can't always blame me for everything, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I thought it was like your stream you started it.
Oh, offline. Instead of Gnome, you'll roll Night Elf. Good for you. I'm glad you have morals.
Yo. Hey, who said that? Oh, bro. Go female gnome, bro. I swear.
No,
Make it to 60 female gnome.
hey, Escape Artist and Extra Intel is pretty dope.
Hey, escape art is pretty Gucci, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. But Night Elf starting area is magic.
Oh yeah, for real.
Like, if somebody said, hey, will you introduce me to World of Warcraft? I would start them in the Night Elf area. And then if they said that they didn't...
Night Elf or Malgor?
Okay, I can see that. But I just know, like, personally, like, if they said, I want to play WoW, you know, blah, 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 I'd have them start off as in the Night Elf area. I'd have the music turned all the way up, get that nostalgia music. And then if they said that they didn't like the game, I would just defriend them. You know what I mean? Like, that's how much that starting Night Elf area means to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't for me. Okay, well, you know, no new friends then. Bye.
Go
You know?
away then, bro. Block them in game, bro.
Yep.
The cheesiest thing he was doing Tiras Fall. I respect that.
Tears Fall?
Yeah, the undead zone. I respect that.
Project,
I
you
like the zone.
you gave it a chance. You'd stick around, bro. You did before, but I abandoned you. Like you played classic for longer than a good amount, and then I bounced servers.
Who did Project?
Yeah.
Us.
He
By
had
the way,
he had never played WoW, and then last year I got him to, but it was when like all the servers had like super long queues.
oh yeah.
And then he got up into like high teens with the super long queues even, so that's like hours and hours a day. And then I like leveled up higher than him and then bounced servers. Like I did the terrible friend thing.
Oh no. Dude, my inventory is such a mess. Yo, by the way, the game just finessed me real hard.
How?
So I'm level 16, right?
Yeah.
And the mob I almost died to was level 19. So it was like, he was like orange, so I missed quite a bit. Now that he respawned, he was level 18, bro. Like, the game was literally trying to kill me.
Bro, it will. Some of those respawns aren't random, man. I swear there's an algorithm where it's like, some of those algorithms, it's like they're gonna only respawn if there's a player by. I believe it.
Oh yeah.
Tiras Fall. That's the undead area, right?
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Hello. Okay, did I just get my professions? Okay. Tirisfal is cool, but it's not magical.
I mean, have you heard some? I don't know, dude. The music and shit is kind of cool.
Okay, you wake up in a like a coffin. That's pretty dope. What do you guys think of the drainy starting area?
The Draenei one.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
the island that no one goes to.
Yeah.
It's
It's like a pretty cool starting zone.
I just nothing beats Elwyn Forest grape cleanse.
The grape farming.
Yeah, we're on a 30-day grape cleanse.
Yeah. Do I need to? Oh my god. Yo, why is everything fine volume wise? And then you stand next to a waterfall, right? And it blows out your eardrums.
It's like those old DVD movies where it's like the talking is quiet, but then the action scenes are like blowing out your speakers.
Yeah.
You can't even just put the remote down because it fluctuates so much.
Yo, you hate to see that, right? Like, you need to be on your remote A game, dude.
Yeah.
Turning shit up and down all the time.
Yeah.
Like,
And then your girl or whatever thinks you're like a remote Nazi, and it's like, yo, no, it's just this shit's like,
yeah, I just don't want to wake the neighbors up with like 500
Yeah.
decibel explosions.
all right. So offline died last night from a damn scorpion attacking me from behind, while I was still fighting a crocodile by Barron's River.
Oh
Dude,
no.
those scorpions hit. Alright, so the leveling slowed down just a little bit because we went and we learned our professions, but now we have first aid, mining, and engineering back. Which is showing some investment into the character. I don't know if that's ever helped me not die. But theoretically it should.
Hey, what level do I have to be before I start like being able to like train a pet?
Level 10.
Okay.
You got a
Cool,
quest at level 10.
Okay.
I started doing the long ass Pally quest at level 12, and then I was like, okay, what the fuck is this for? And then I went and I looked it up, and it was for like resurrection. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not even gonna need that.
Yeah. There's like a pally quest you get at level 20 or something for a sick ass two-handed like mace. But it takes you to Dead Mines and Shadowfang Keep.
So, Olive Lock project is Lock Modan. We were gonna do every quest and do all of Lock Modan, but our character died, so I should probably change that text because we had to start over, and now we're nowhere near Lock Modan.
Your big head, my man. Cheesy just said, you were in the middle of explaining how your tunes are involved in some sex scandals. When he hosted you earlier, is that true?
You know,
I mean, I'm not judging, right? I'm just asking if it's true. Of course.
hey man, unless you're gonna come to the you know, Sunday night 8 p.m. Venetian Mask party, I just don't know if this can be discussed.
Hey. Okay, dude. That's that's a bit sus.
But yeah, if you got a Venetian mask and a long cape, you know, if you can quote some of Frodo's quotes, you know, be there.
So Lord of the Rings, Frodo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, we'll get you
I
dark
don't
for
even know
sure.
if I know Frodo quotes for real. Because Frodo's a like whack ass character. Think about that.
Yeah, I mean, well, we'll just what would a whack ass character say? Like, are we there yet? You know, like
"Yo,
I'm
Sam,
hungry.
Carry my ass. Yo, Sam, I'm too weak. It's consuming me, bro.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm in some cave right now. I'm kind of scared, bro. This cave is kind of sus.
Look, I gotta vicariously just live through you guys living. You know, I'm the balance. I'm the balance. Like I'm the deaths. You guys are the ones that live. Like, you know,
Oh,
respect goes both ways, right? You can have one without the other.
yeah, makes sense.
Like, if it wasn't for people like me dying over and over again, like, really no one would give a shit about you guys living. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, so like you make it seem more impressive.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Smart, good thinking, good thinking.
Yeah, like, I'm doing this on, you know... He said good thinking, yeah. Just when all you guys hit 60, you know, I want the shout out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yo, shout out to Big Head for dying like 11 times in 2 weeks. Appreciate that.
This wouldn't mean shit without him.
He motivated me to not die.
Oh, man. The fucked up thing is, like, I'm really trying, guys. You know, I'm doing my best out here. Gotta move that a little bit. Okay. I'm hungry. Go get me some pig meat. I want a cake. Had to switch to a one-hander because it was hitting harder than my two-hander.
Yeah, you know when like a mob is at 1% HP and he gets his heal through and he heals up to like 100% again? Fuck that shit.
Explain that again?
You know when you're like fighting like some guy that can heal, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
almost have him killed
And then
he
he.
heals up to 100% again
Yep.
when he's at like 1%.
Yep.
Because you don't have interrupts because your class is scuffed.
Yeah, that's one of the things that kind of got me in that cave is I was taking on one and another one came in and that was fine, right? It's just the two, like I was okay, but then the one of them started popping health potions and going back up to full and I was just,
Yeah. But that's why Shaman is so broken in my opinion. At least like 1 to 20. You get Earth, like you get an interrupt at level fucking 4,
Yeah.
bro.
I think shamans get set up really well though, and you kind of start thinking that you're indestructible, but then you start getting hit like a few times, and you can like really start getting chunked, like you know, because you're not wearing like mail or any of that shit, you know, like you can tell yourself like, oh, I have an escape and I have a heal and I have all this stuff, but then you take like 2 hits from the wrong person and it feels like you're wearing cloth.
Yeah, it's rough. That's melee though, in general, right? Like, you gotta be careful. You have a good kit, but you still gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Yo, honestly, my biggest worry is gonna be escort quests.
Are you gonna go for the big plays? Are you gonna do them?
It depends. I don't know if I want to do the one in Darkshore, do with the fucking dwarf, because this literally the most useless motherfucking
Is that
escort quest, because
is-
he does nothing.
is that the one you have to take into Ashenvale, or is it just to the edge of
No, that's like another one. That
Okay.
one's easy. You're talking about. No, I'm talking about like the absent-minded prospector or some shit.
Hmm.
There's like some dwarf you have to like escort around like some like ruin, and he just doesn't do anything. It's so dumb. Maybe I'm gonna try it though. I mean, I'm gonna try it for sure.
Probably the biggest play that I did like so far on playing Pally was, you know, never playing Pally. I didn't really know what I was fully like capable of or confident as. Like, dude, when I watched that Pally in the Discord beat Hogger, I was like, shit, he was using his things, you know, he was stunning, he was kiting, he was doing all the things I feel like you should do as a Pally. And, you know, it takes a minute to get to that like level when you haven't played a class before. But like, I didn't know when I was going to be okay to fight Princess.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went and fought Princess, and it was a fight, man. I had to take all 3 little pigs down and shit, and I did it.
Princess is rough.
Yeah, and I did it, and I was like, yeah. Oh, I did the before you get to Loch Modan, Bargus. Is that the name? It's an elite.
The Yeti.
Bargesh. Yeah, the Yeti. Yeah, I did. Almost died. Had to blow all my stuff, pots, lay hands, you know, all that shit. But I won. But yeah, it's every now and then you got to make that play. You got to make some of those plays. I feel like that's kind of how the escorts are.
Oh yeah.
If you still around, Project, how you feeling today, dude? Playing some Ghost later?
Ghost Officer Shemi.
Yes. He's trying to platinum it.
Game looks sick.
Oh my good god.
What happened?
Oh, my balls dropped.
It's about time.
Just trying to kill these tigers.
Are you on the island?
Yeah.
Those trolls on that island are rough, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the tiger hides and almost died to some of these tigres.
You live though?
Yeah,
Okay.
with a pube of life. I was at like 7 health.
Yeah, man, be careful. That feeling becomes addicting, bro. have to have it every day.
Oh, stupid. My dumbass didn't even train like the first 3 abilities.
Yeah.
So like I just was using the abilities that you start the game off with.
Okay,
and then
yeah.
I was like, once I trained him, I was like, fuck. Well, now I gotta learn all these.
Yeah, and also when you're training your skills, remember to scroll down. Like, cause at the top window it might show you a couple you have, but it's just for like one of your skill trees or whatever. Like you have to scroll
yeah.
all the way down, and yeah. So I remember that being one thing where like I was like, when do I get all these spells? And then I like scrolled down and I had like 20 to learn, and I was like, oh shit.
I know. I was telling Project, this shit sucks. This whole time I was just using the same 3 abilities. And now I feel like I'm just starting the game over because now I gotta learn how to use all these bow abilities.
Yeah.
Your concussive shot's gonna make your life easier after.
Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice.
Yeah, you know that feeling when you forget to pick up a quest halfway across the zone? So now you gotta jog over there again and then all the way back?
Yep.
That's me right now.
Well,
I man.
get that workout in, man.
Quest. Big oof, dude. Big oof.
Project, you watched him almost die?
I mean... Oh, man.
Yo, I'm confused, Project. You're confusing me. You asked me what's all a lock. I answered. And then I asked you if you just watched if Snipe almost died. Yo, I got this text. I got this Instagram message from this girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she said, "What's up?" and I said,
Okay.
"Hi." You know?
Yeah.
And then they never wrote back. So like that night or whatever, I was like, I think I was just irritated about some other shit in general, and then I like was going through my phone and I seen that message,
Oh no.
and then so I responded and I was like, so is that it? You know?
Yo, I hate those people. Like, when you message someone, yeah, sure, don't just say hi or what's up. Like, just say something about yourself or some shit. Like,
Yeah.
for real.
And then they wrote back and they said, really?
Oh no, I'm gonna die now.
Are you? Don't die, bro.
Don't, dude.
Don't
I
do
didn't see
it,
there was two tigers.
bro. There's just live your life like there's always two.
I have been normally, but this one was hiding in the tree. I didn't see it. I went into the water though. Luckily they don't swim. Continue your story though. It was getting
All right.
good.
Yeah. So, you know, after I'm like, so yeah, is that it? Like, whatever, you know? And then they wrote back and they said, really? And I just didn't even respond. But
Yo, Cheesy just said as well, right? Or when you type a long ass message and you only get a haha back.
yeah,
But I do that when I'm giving like attitude, you know?
yeah, okay.
I mean, yeah, but like,
So the next day, I ended it, right? Didn't even respond, you know? Didn't respond to the really. Next day I got, hey, could you tell me a bit about yourself? Right? And then I said, sure, what would you like to know? And then they wrote back again and said, really?
what?
Yeah, right? And I'm like, yo,
Who is this person?
I don't know.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
her-
know.
What's her
I don't-
plan, bro?
Yeah, I don't, yeah, exactly. Like, what's your plan, you know?
What's your purpose in this?
Yeah, and then and then so I said you know, really what? Like, do you not know how to have a conversation? And then they wrote back again and said, really? And I was like, yo, this shit is like, I started feeling like it was a bot or something, you know what I mean? Like it can't be like this out here.
Have you checked your profile though?
What about it?
I mean, does it look like a bot profile?
Oh, no, it doesn't.
That's
Yeah.
weird, man.
Yeah. But like, yeah, like that's the weird ass auto responses. I hate that shit, man. I hate it. Like, I don't know. Does Project says doesn't speak English at first. At first glance. Ah, man, it.
There's some people just don't know how to hold a conversation, bro.
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to.
I just wonder if social media made them that way, though.
You know, and that's just like one story, but like, yeah, there's I get what you're saying. It's can't carry.
Like you just can't carry a conversation by yourself, right? Like if you talk to a brick wall, like there's
Well,
no point.
Well, I think especially now, so much of communication is just like likes and swipes and, you know, fucking
Yeah,
finger
just like-
taps.
just
It's like a fucking video game code and shit. You know, it's not
Yeah.
actual communication.
It's like 2 taps, and you just said so, it's
Yeah.
like 2 taps for a compliment, right?
Yeah.
Like an Instagram like it's a compliment, pretty much. Like it's 2 taps for a compliment. Like no need for like real conversations anymore. You get that quick dopamine boost, right? And then you don't care about the conversation anymore.
Yep. All right, we have killed a lot of these. Time for us to get out of here. Feels bad when I judgment and don't put my seal back on.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just don't get it though. Like, why would she message you, right? And then just say really, whatever the fuck you say, right? Like,
Yeah, I
really?
don't. And then I did it, you know, like I end it, and then at the next day though, like, hey, could you tell me a bit about yourself? Holy shit! Final Fantasy XIV just banned an entire race and is making everyone who plays it change race.
Wait, what?
Well, ladies and gents, I was at 4 HP.
Did you die?
Tigers are just too strong. No, I'm not yet.
Yo, these tigers scare, dude.
So I know they've been banning shit in like certain games, but is that facts? They just banned an entire race in Final Fantasy?
I don't know.
Why though? And which one then? Like,
I don't know, man. The cancel culture is real right now.
oh yeah, for sure. The cancer culture only got worse since Corona as well, right?
They're getting rid of the Lalafell race. I'm not too familiar with that game.
I played it for like a month. I'm not sure what names.
Why would they? How you cancel fiction or characters? Well, it's like in Overwatch. They banned a character who like shoots a noose. It was supposed to be like a cowboy thing, but it turned into like a racist thing. And other games are banning other things, but I don't know what the Lawfellow race has to do with anything. I don't know. I don't even know what that race looks like. Or what their lore is, or why they would feel like they have to take out and make everyone re-roll.
It's so warm here still, man. I'm just sweating from
You know-
sitting here playing video games.
That I'm sweating too, man. But that's kind of like, you know, so many MMOs, Black Desert, Final Fantasy, other ones, they have certain classes that are race bound.
Yeah.
That's like the same shit as if they like banned all of those just because you like you're
True. Yeah.
combined to your class is like you have to be a female. It's like you can't be whatever. I don't know. And yeah, Project, it was a lasso, but it like looked like a noose. And I guess it was like a way players would like emote with it or like like I don't know. It's a crazy world right now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I just almost went to Westfall right now. I need to chill. I'm gonna pull this up. What does this look like? What are we looking at, guys? Hedge. I think it's like the Q, like. Lawful. I don't even know how to spell it anymore. Oh.
Yeah, I bet Texas gets hot as fuck, bro.
The Lalafell is a gnome-like race from the seas of South Azoria. They just look like kids.
Oh, it's off the casters in the tower. Okay, never mind then. Oh, I'm muted. Fuck. Yo, if the race looks like kids, it's
Yeah.
probably some weird ass roleplay shit that caused it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be like that. Save the kids stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the shit right now with like the trafficking and all the political
Yeah,
shit that's going
exactly.
on.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm. Project says that fucking race just looks like normal anime.
Yeah, anime be doing some sketchy shit sometimes.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Man, I love inn music so much. Like when you go into an inn, like a dwarf inn or even the inn here. Did you guys ever go to the?
Spotify?
There's what
It
on
just
Spotify?
plays in music. Like it's plays
Oh.
on Spotify with like all the in music. You just listen to that to fall asleep sometimes.
Damn.
Another resist, bro.
I was gonna ask which one of us will die first, but we already all know the answer.
Yeah, probably you then.
Could be me.
You're doing all right.
Yeah, because I ran into the water before I could die. Even Project, he's like water. That water's the lifesaver. Anytime I just felt like I was overwhelmed, I just ran to the water.
Project is Knight's Tale, the one with the guy that passed. I feel like that's disrespectful because I can't remember his name right now, but yeah, Heath. We were supposed to watch Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon last night, dude, and then you went and watched Knight's Tale.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
Did you die?
No.
I'm about to die.
But my drained soul ended before I got it. Oh no, my pet died and I can't resummon it because I have a soul stone. I need to kill him up by myself right now. Oh no.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time, so I don't. I never really loved him as an actor, to be honest, because I always saw him in shit like there was this like movie where he was like a drug addict, and I have my own personal like way that I feel about movies that are about drug addicts, I guess. and so it, like, didn't make me a fan of him. And then he was in like, what, 10 Things I Hate About You, or like some movie like that, and I wasn't really a fan. And then Brokeback Mountain was a good movie, but it didn't like make me, you know, a fan really. And then I was never really into Batman, so that didn't really make me a fan. Like, and then, but then after he passed, I took his resume and career and everything and like rewatched a lot of those movies, and yes, he's good. You know, really probably even underrated.
Who are you talking about?
Heath Ledger.
Oh yeah. I don't even know if I actually know any of his movies. Like,
So
I
you-
recognize the name, right?
Yeah,
Like,
so-
did he tell you?
He played the Joker. It was really, like his real popular
Oh.
one. What was the one with him and Mel Gibson in it? It was like forever ago. Patriot or something like that. I don't know if you'd watch that over there. Across the water.
I don't know. I don't think he did. I probably I did. I'm really bad with movies and shit. Like, if I see a movie, like I forget the name of the movie after like 1 or 2 days, right? So sometimes, like, how am I supposed to remember like actor names?
Yeah.
So, is that just how you feel with like movies, or are you that way with other things too?
Just movies. I don't
Like,
know. I
like,
don't
do
know
you
why.
do you have, you know, some people like say like they have songs, right, that change their life. Some people have movies that like really change their life. Do you not feel that way with movies or music, or but like do you?
I feel like that with music.
Okay. What about like games? Do you feel that way with games, or like? What do you?
I don't know, actually. I mean, I played so much WoW that that I got good grades because of it in school. Right? So,
Yeah.
like, dude, like I only had good grades in school because my parents were like, "Yo, if you don't have good grades in school, I paid for that sub." I was really bad.
Yeah.
Like with music as well, like there's a couple bands that I'm listening to since I'm like 14 or some shit, or like 15, 16, right? That kind of stuff, like from the hardcore scene especially.
Okay.
Like dude, I think I said in your stream at some point, like if I was born like 4 years earlier, I would have been straight in that like H2O, fucking straight edge, hardcore scene. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I would have slid right into that if I was born like 4 or 5 years earlier.
Yeah, cause me and Project are like super, like kind of movie buffs. Like we'll remember certain movies and all that kind of shit for
Oh really?
the rest of our lives. Like we might even like when I'm having serious conversations with people, like I'll reference movies or like scenes from movies or like dialogue from movies, or like as I'm trying to explain something, it'll be like, oh, it was like this in the Matrix when like Morpheus was talking to Neo. It's like the same thing. And someone will be like, what do you, you know, someone's like, we're talking about,
okay, I mean, I know that kind of movies, right? Like the pop culture referential ones.
yeah.
I know them, right? But like, I'm not like someone who knows like every underground kind of movie from every fucking actor in the world, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
I wouldn't
I'm
say.
good on like Lord of the Rings and shit, Matrix, stuff like that.
I don't know, man. You don't know any Frodo quotes. You know, all you said
Bro,
was, "I'm
What does he
hungry.
even say?
I'm
dude?
hungry. Are we there yet? I'm tired."
Bro, he's a bitch ass character. For sure.
He kind of is.
Fucking Sam having to carry his
Don't
ass,
leave me,
dude.
Gandalf.
Put out the fire.
Right.
I remember that one.
You're really going
What
this time. Can we get some legit Frodo quotes? Like maybe some things we really think he said? I mean, I think he said all that shit, but like,
I mean, I think he said like put out the fire, like for
yeah,
sure.
okay.
Like when they were on top of the tower, like the spire.
Yeah,
of
put out the
something.
fire.
With the when the Nazgul came.
Yep.
See, my problem is, right, I watch those movies like at least 4 times in German and like 1 time in English, like 2 times. So even if I do photo quotes, most of them will be in German probably.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Snipe no photo quotes.
No.
I mean, I remember like Pippin. It was like fucking counting up all the different meals he has in a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like 4 breakfasts.
I mean,
and shit.
that's how you get them
Oh,
gains. You know what I
horrible.
mean?
I don't even remember watching that movie.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
That's
I've
another
seen
level
it,
right
but
there.
it was like forever ago.
True.
Okay.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Chat just got spicy.
And now I feel like I'm just too busy of a man to watch movies now.
Yeah.
I mean, you're playing video games right now.
Well,
Like, what,
Shit.
you know-
that's more important than watching a movie when you're a dad.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
You know what though, man? Like that's why you get your child into those movies. You know, like
Oh,
instead of Lion King, it's Lord of the Rings. You know what I
for
mean?
sure.
All right. Well,
I
you,
only
you
ever
have a
watched
daughter,
Lion
and you
King.
tell me this. You tell me how easy it is to get your daughter to like princesses.
You could say there's a
They're like
princess.
orcs.
You could say there's a princess at the end, bro. And then
Yeah, for
you know, and then when the trilogy ends and it's 6 days later, you know, and it's like, where's the princess? And you're like, oh my bad, that was a different movie.
Yeah, 3 hours later.
Oh, yo. I'm sorry. That was Mario, bro.
Oh, sorry. It's the next movie. It's the next movie.
But that was cool, right? The spells and the you know, she might end up liking it, you know.
Yeah. I mean, to a certain degree, you have to just like manipulate your kid into liking that shit, bro.
Yeah. Like,
No way I'm gonna have a child that doesn't like Lord of the Rings.
yeah, I feel like I'd have to just, I don't know, you know, they if my kid said they didn't like Lord of the Rings, they would find my kid in a cave somewhere like Gollum. You know what I'm saying? It's
Monkus.
it's over.
It's a Monka shit.
We got nothing in common.
They would find my kid in a cave, this man said. No, I mean, the problem is, right, I think Snipe has a point there.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't think it's easy to get like
Okay, but
a girl into that kind of shit.
Yeah,
it's
but-
probably way easier with a boy.
okay, so this gets into a deeper conversation of
Oh, gender
it-
roles now?
no, duh, but
Or
like
parenting, I guess.
no-
I don't know.
I mean, it's like, it's not okay. We would have to establish if the genetics of the child are going to like, if the child is almost created in a way where like they like princesses. You know, does liking
Oh,
princess
yeah.
come in your genome? You know, or is that something that's taught and is introduced? Because if it's
Okay, listen, okay, it's probably like whatever movies you watched, right? You get some genes injected into your cum from them. So if you only watch hard ass movies like Fight Club and shit, right? Your kids are gonna like Fight Club.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm saying if it's all like if a kid is a blank, if a kid is like a blank slate and they learn and they grow with whatever they see around them, could you theoretically, you know, teach like a female child to love Lord of the Rings the same way that you could princesses, or because
yeah,
they're
100%.
like, you know, or is it like they're born with something where they're just gonna favor princesses?
No. I think it's mostly like influence from parents and friends, right?
I'm sure, like, if I watched that shit, like, when she was little, that'd be the only thing she knew, right?
Yeah,
So she would kind of have to,
adapt
yeah.
and then later in life, someone introduces princesses to her and she like resents you for never introducing her to princesses.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
she could be like, what the hell is this pussy shit?
Yeah, she could. Yeah.
She could.
Project's like, good thing I'm not your kid.
I mean, hey, Project, you're missing out, bro.
Yeah, man.
It's kind of funny because I was about to say I could see Project showing his kid Fight Club.
Hell yeah. He'd be slapping his kid on the head really hard, like little space monkey. You know?
Slaps roof of cock.
Right.
This kid can only fit so many.
Why are you shaving my head again? Yeah, fucking shot off into space. Yeah, you're fucking hard, right? Stay hard.
Stay grinding.
I'm down for all that, just not with Project. You're not down for Lord of the Rings? What?
Wait.
Yo,
Project. Listen. What are you on about?
bro, I think Project. Not a fan? Oh, but he's a huge Harry Potter fan. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, dude. Okay, listen. I think Harry Potter. It's so easy to get your child into Harry Potter, no matter if like female or male kid, like no matter boy or girl. Because Harry Potter has something for everyone.
Yeah, and Harry Potter's, magical and shit too. Yeah, this wolf is
Yeah.
hard.
It's average.
It's kind of hard.
Honestly though, like I grew up playing D&D and shit, so like by the time Lord of the Rings came out, it was what I wanted. Like I wanted the Belrog and like the big adventure, right? Like Lord of the Rings almost reminds me of classic. Like it's like a long adventure, the trekking, the Nazgul, the spells, the mystery behind like, damn, what can Gandalf really cast? Or he's like part of an order where he can't cast spells that much, and that's why you don't see him do it that often. Like everything about it intrigued me, and I love that the movies were each like fucking 3 hours long. That I didn't like Harry Potter initially because I was like, man, this is just fucking. I felt like Harry Potter didn't have the depth. It was just like,
Yeah.
and I don't know, but that's the thing. Like, we feel like we have to like one or the other of something, like
Yeah.
a lot of the times it's like you can't. When someone's like, oh, do you want blueberry pie or apple pie? It's like you can't say both. Like, you have to have a favorite, So then when I got.
That's how it was with music for so long. Dude.
Yeah. It's like you couldn't like the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC.
I mean, I couldn't like Bring Me the Horizon and Taylor Swift. I had to be hard.
Yeah, you gotta stay hard. What is going on my fucking screen? But when I got older and I watched Harry Potter, I found it magical too, and I love them both.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If I want to watch something casual, like I'll watch Harry Potter. If I want to watch something, if I want like a casual, positive feeling, like casual, positive, feel good, magic, like apple pie, like whatever, I'll watch Harry Potter. But if I want to really invest my time into something like deep, then I'll usually watch Lord of the Rings. First movie was okay, then you fell asleep on the rest. Yeah. I know movies are also different too when you watch them like later in life. You might be like, man,
yeah,
why
for
was I hating on this?
I wonder. I wonder if I would have gotten into Lord of the Rings if like my dad didn't introduce me to it when I was like 10 or 11, right?
Yeah.
Like if I saw Lord of the Rings today for the first time, would I like it or not? Probably not.
I mean, what else? What else is? You might like it still. I mean, what else is out there?
Yeah, true. I don't know, dude. Shit like that's weird, right? Because you don't know, right?
Well, also sometimes it could depend on the person that introduces it to you. Like if someone you hate introduced you to Lord of the Rings, you might be like, fuck Lord of the Rings, just because you're tying it to that person.
Yeah. I don't know, like, I can still watch Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, even though I watched all the movies like 5 times or some shit.
Yeah.
I just still love them, right?
Yeah.
Same with The Matrix, the first Matrix movie.
Everyone in the fucking first Matrix movie. Not saying that you're everyone, but I feel like everyone doesn't give any credit to the other Matrix movies. What was wrong? Okay, I'm just gonna ask you, like, what was wrong with the other ones?
That's the thing, right? I couldn't even tell you. I just didn't vibe with them as much, right?
Okay.
I don't even know. Like, I still like the movies.
Yeah.
I just think the first one was better for some reason. Maybe because it was like all new and shit, right? Maybe that's why. But
Yeah. I mean, the first one was it was like perfect, and it was introducing you to that, like, you know, concept of, you know, being in the Matrix, and everyone kind of feels like Neo, you know what I mean, in their own way. And but then in the second one and then the third one, yeah, people just, I don't know, they don't follow those movies the same, or they don't like them, or I don't know.
so, what do you think about The Hobbit then?
Okay, hold up though. Like, I really loved the second and third Matrix. I would say the second Matrix is probably my favorite because, dude, they started they introduced the Merovingian, and the Merovingian was the fucking coolest character, man. Like the fucking French guy who was like a super coder, and do you remember he makes the one girl like have an orgasm by like the chocolate cake that he coded, and then he has like this arsenal of all these deleted programs that's like vampires and ghosts, and like it was just so cool to me how it kind of introduced that, like, it wasn't the first, that they're not in the first Matrix. Like, this shit has happened like multiple times, and in other versions of the Matrix there was like mythological shit like vampires and, you know, werewolves and ghosts, and he like kept those programs alive for like this version still. And like, I don't know, that whole concept, and like I liked. And then in the third one, like Neo starts using the Matrix, like he starts using almost like that Force shit when he's not in the Matrix.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't fuck with that too much, right? Like he started using it, like manipulating it properly and shit. I didn't fuck with that too much for some reason.
When
the second one was still okay.
Yeah. Okay, so sorry, you said you didn't fuck with the what part of it?
Like when he started like using it, like the Force, right?
Yeah.
I just didn't feel that anymore for some reason. I don't know why. It was cool, like in the concept.
You know, I liked it because they didn't really explain, like, there was a mystery to it, right? Like, they didn't explain like how he was able to start doing that. It's just almost like he was so connected that he was able to start doing it, but like it took a shitload of energy out of him. And
yeah,
I don't know. I think it kind of gives you hope because you're like, all right, if somebody is in a computer program and they know they're in a computer program, like how I know I'm playing WoW, I know I can cast a fireball. But yo, if I played so much of this shit, I could start casting a fireball in real life. Like that kind of connection it introduced, but they didn't really like go, you know, they didn't like go into it so much that it became like overused or cheesy, or it didn't even need an explanation. It lets like your mind run with like, why is this possible? So I don't know, I liked them all, you know. I cried, I laughed, I loved.
Maybe I need to watch them like again, like the second and third one. I've seen the first one like way more many times.
Yeah.
The second and third.
But to answer your question about The Hobbit,
yeah,
you know, they get hated on so much, and I loved them.
I see. That's what I'm saying. Like I fucked with them. Like I think just people had way too high of expectations.
You know, well, and people wanted them to be like the like how the other ones were, like more almost, I guess, like realistic and like the long journey realistic like kind of vibe that the other ones had, and these were like kind of a little more like playful, like maybe even a little more Harry Potter-esque. Like they were more
they were like way less dark.
Yeah, they were way less dark, a little more like kiddie, right? But and then it's like if you make a movie too short, people are going to be like, oh, you know, there's so much in the book that this movie didn't even, you know.
A lot of people hated it for like that it got split into parts.
Yeah, because like people are like, well, that's the thing. People will complain that the something they left all this out. The book was so much better, but then they went ahead and they put most everything that was in the book in it, and then they added even extra shit, and they split it up over 3 movies to give people even like more. And then people were mad that like, oh, this wasn't even in the book, and this was unnecessary. You just, I don't know. I like that they exist. I think they're good movies. You know, I like Lord of the Rings better, but like I still love those movies. I think they're a good watch.
I really like the Hobbit movies, to be fair. I think they got way too much hate.
Glad you like the series as a whole, Project. For the Matrix. Man, I'm getting careless over here killing these casters and
Yeah, I don't see with like movies and games and shit like that. You can't even like. I mean, you can't make everyone happy, right? Like some people gonna complain, oh, it's too long. Some people gonna complain, oh, it's way too short.
yeah. Like you need the stream where you guys are gonna make it a 60, and you need the stream where I'm gonna die all the time, right? You just need that. You just Snipe. What would you say like one of your favorite movies is, dude? He fell asleep listening to us talk. Oh, he's AFK.
Talk. Oh, no, man.
Well, maybe he went AFK to put Lord of the Rings on for his child. He's gonna start this. He's gonna start the testing. I didn't hear it. He might still have like us muted, man. I think the first Matrix is easier to like watch, or if you were want to like fall asleep to a movie, or you know, I'd probably put on the first
I can't
Matrix.
fall asleep to movies.
No?
No, I can't do it. Like, you know how like some people fall asleep to podcasts? I can't, because I start the podcast, I want to listen to it, right?
Yep, same with podcasts for me.
Like, I want to hear what's going on. Like,
The 2 things that put me to sleep the fastest, I'd say, is like putting on a movie that is like a comfort movie to me that I've seen dozens of times. Or like reading like WoW guides.
really?
But like I read the WoW guide because I really want to learn the shit. But I'm like also trying to go to sleep, and I just realized like if I was trying to read about doing the Crusader strike before the Righteous Seal, but you know, that whole thing, and I would just be asleep.
Yeah, I get that.
And like not
I just
not
listen.
like not in a bad way either, you know what I mean? Oh, but
Mm-hmm. I just listen to like rain sounds and shit to fall asleep to.
you know how they
Just
have
the
all
white
those,
noise.
yeah, the white noise, you know how they have all those frequencies?
Yeah, nah, that's like the binaural frequency
Yeah.
stimulation kind of thing. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. That's that's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I used to try to listen to those a lot to go to sleep, but they wouldn't like put me to sleep. I feel like I'd start
Yeah,
having,
some of them just sound so unpleasant to me.
some of them are unpleasant, and then others I feel like stimulate, you know, some of those are meant to work on like astral projection or out of body experiences, or like slight hypnosis, or you know, am I gonna pull this other one?
Be careful there, brother.
Yeah. And sometimes it'll be like that, man, where it's like, oh, I'm putting this frequency. Oh, okay, she did pull. I don't want to eat this frostbolt. Come on.
Yeah, nah, like I don't know, like I get where they're coming from with these binaural waves kind of thing, but some of them just sound so unpleasant, and some of them just like,
Oh my
you can feel
gosh.
your brain.
Ooh.
Oh, what happened, bro?
Oh wow.
Are you good, bro?
Oh come on, swim, swim, motherfucker.
Monkus, I think he's dying.
I'm gonna have to clip that shit. Holy shit.
Yo, you fine, bro?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. Oh
Did you survive
wow.
with like 1 HP or some shit?
Yeah, bro. Oh, project shit. And then, dude, like, yo. So I took down a caster, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was literally like at no health. And then I just happened to fucking pop Divine Protection as somebody else like cast it on me, and I didn't even know they were there.
Oh shit.
Like it was random. Like I pressed my shift 2 to just start healing, but I accidentally fucking pressed shift 1, and that put the Divine Protection up, which saved me from getting hit
Oh,
by the caster I
shit.
didn't know was there.
So you
Oh
almost died.
man. Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo, what time are we at right now? Okay. 6 hours in? Alright, I just need to remember where that clip is. Ooh.
That's the Pally saving you, dude.
Yeah, man.
I need to pee, right? But I'm at this spot where I can't AFK for a sec.
Shit, it's hella late where you are too, huh?
I'm sorry?
It's hella late where you are too, huh?
That's fine, it's like 11 p.m.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah. It's so warm still though, dude. I'm still sweating, dude.
Yeah, project. Wasn't that shit close? And then it's like, you know, I just had to try to get away, but they're still casting on me, and I know my shit's only gonna last 6 seconds, and
Shit, dude. That could have been a short-lived
Oh.
adventure right there.
God, I would've, no,
Yeah, you survive. That's the important part.
could have been another one of those 2 deaths in one day days.
The fact that you say another one of them makes me so sad.
That's funny, because in the chat, I see, run!
No, dude. I feel it. This character is gonna make it past 20. Or past 18, bro. It's gonna be a new personal best.
New
trust.
personal best, yep. Man, these Murlocs that be drinking health potions and shit.
Yeah. Yo, Murlocs? Oh, wait. Were you at these, like, Murlocs in the north? Or, like, the east of Elven Forest?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that.
Alright, I'm gonna watch this.
Fuck, bro.
Frequency. Oh, okay, she did pull. Thanks for clipping that, dude. I don't want to eat this frostbolt. Come on.
Yeah, nah, like, I don't know, like, I get where they're coming from with these binaural waves kind of thing, but some of them just sound so unpleasant, and some of them just like,
Oh my
you can
gosh.
feel your brain.
Ooh. Oh my
You can
gosh.
feel your brain.
Ooh.
Sounds so unpleasant, and some of them just like,
Oh my
you can
gosh.
feel your brain.
Ooh.
Sounds
How
so
do I
unpleasant,
live?
and some of them just like,
Oh my
can
gosh.
feel your brain.
Ooh.
oh, what happened?
Oh wow.
Are you good, bro?
Oh, come on, swim. Swim, motherfucker. It's been
Okay,
nice though. Yeah.
I hate not having an interrupt, dude. I'm fighting mobs that can heal
Oh
again,
my
dude.
god, yeah.
And
You
always get the heal through, dude.
Yeah, like those 10 times I was playing Warlock back to back, like not having any way to stop
I
the
mean, you have
cast.
fear, but like that's dangerous.
Well, and by the time, like, if you were to cast fear and they were to cast their spell, they'd still get their spell off before you'd get the fear off. You would kind of
Yeah,
have to, like, plan it ahead of time. And even then, it's like, do you want to fear them into wherever they could get feared?
No, that's the thing.
You know, it would be like, what, Death Coil? And when do you get Death Coil? Like level fucking
Oh, yeah,
40
Death Card
something?
is- Yeah, it's way late. Well, passive point. But yeah, like for real, that's like the worst part of like being a warlock and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit that makes me miss like playing a shaman, dude. Like fucking Earthshock.
Yeah, and you get Earthshock early, like level 3 or 4. Like, or is it? You might even
Yeah,
learn it
level
at
4.
2. I don't know. Like, it's
No,
early.
It's four.
It's 4?
We have an interim.
Yeah, I think Shaman's probably legit one of my favorite classes, man. Like, even like I was watching all these videos on like elemental shamans and stuff, and just their combos and PvP and turning into a wolf and like all the cool shit with shaman, bro. But I just don't want to play horde.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I get that.
I need wood.
Oh,
I
dude.
still need these guys. Okay.
I could probably do this or try and do this escort quest right now, but I don't really want to. It takes forever. It really takes so long.
Well, you're just sitting there sweating your balls off anyway.
I mean, yeah, but that's because of the heat, bro. I don't want to have to sweat for the gameplay. And this is like one of the worst escorts. Maybe I'll do it when I run to Ashen Vale later or some shit.
Yeah.
Later level. Fuck that.
The drop rate on these like red bandanas, it's low as shit, but it's weird because I've been over here on one of the characters and like I got like the 6 almost right away.
Yeah.
I guess that's RNG. Or like just low, yeah, low drop chance.
You know what's sad? In a non-hardcore challenge, you can die in the Barrens and then resurrect in Sentinel Hill if you destroy a Hearthstone.
Huh. Yeah, there's... Oh, okay. I was looking at some of those like guides on like people that do like the fast leveling challenges and shit. And a lot of them are death skips, man.
Yeah, most of them are death skips. Like, there's so many good death skips.
Yeah.
Like, I could die in the Barrens, destroy my Hearthstone before, and then resurrect in Sentinel Hill. Because the Sentinel Hill graveyard is like the standard, like the standard Alliance graveyard if you die somewhere unspecified or some shit.
Huh.
Super wonky.
Ta-da.
Yo, Snipe.
Yeah, what up? What did I do?
Almost died, bro.
Huh?
Almost died.
You did?
Yeah, project had to clip it. It was that close.
Why am I
I'll
not
be right back.
surprised?
Because I die a lot? I don't know. Holy.
I help the family come back from the pool.
We thought you wanted to put Lord of the Rings on.
I was nervous I was gonna die.
Were you in an area where you were like not really that safe?
Yeah, I'm on the island with the trolls still.
Oh, okay.
So I was nervous while I was waiting for that
Yeah.
20 seconds or whatever it is.
Those trolls are tough, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe not for you, but they were tough for me.
I mean, it's hard to even get to them because I have to worry about like the raptors and the tigers.
Yeah.
And then the trolls are level 9 and I'm level 7.
Man, all my gear and everything is so trash compared to what it was. Rippity. We need more boars out here. You know that blessing of wisdom and some of your shit, like you'll be like level like 10 or 12 or whatever, and you get, you know, new spells, and like blessing of wisdom is like 20 silver. Some of them are super expensive. Okay, we got enough for some bags.
I mean, dude, even these level 1 things are kind of expensive. I was like, damn, how would I would have never had like that much money to get the items.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah, and like as you're leveling, you have to start being like picky, like which spells you're gonna actually buy. Because if you want to get a mount at level 40, you like need to be like almost as picky as you can be. We're just gonna buy 2 bags. Fuck it. We'll need them.
Man, my nose hurts.
Be careful. I'll be right back.
So you'd be right back? I'm good. Dude, these voodoo trolls are just so annoying, man.
Right, did I miss any in deaths?
Yeah, he died. So we left.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wouldn't even be surprised.
No, haven't missed anything. We've just been chilling. Oh man.
What happened?
Project's just in my chat talking shit.
Oh, no.
Cause I pulled 2 trolls on accident, so I ran to the water to like de-aggro him, and he's like, "What are you gonna do when there's no more water?"
Wait, did you die?
No, no.
Oh, okay. I came back and I was like, 2 trolls, what?
I tried pulling 1, and for some reason I aggroed 2.
Some of them have that
Project just
radius,
asked me what
man.
I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, oh my god, you're a big head.
Yo.
Okay, like this part right now, where for the next 15 minutes or so, is everything I'm doing is running.
Just, yep, that back and forth shit, man.
Because like I have to go
Yeah,
to
go
Westfall
ahead.
now, right? Which is kind of ass from all.
Oh, are you? Yeah, I bet it. Yeah, you gotta. Damn, that's far.
So I have to fly to. So I'm gonna take the boat back, fly to Ironforge, train, then fly to Westfall, get a quest that sends me to Lakeshire in Redridge, and because it was a lazy piece of shit, pre-level 10. Pre-level 10, I didn't get the Lakeshire flight point, I think, so I have to run there from Stormwind.
It's a lot of running, dude. Cleaned off my desks and I don't have fucking chocolate melted on it.
Nice.
My outfit's bougie, but it's not about that right now. What do you want, Marshall Haggard? Go back up this way.
And I just missed the boat to manage the harbor. I swear, like, I'm getting bullied. I'm not gonna do any mob killing for like 30 minutes. And I hate
But you'll get to where you need to go though to do the mob killing.
Ah, true, but
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. Technically.
And I mean, you're kind of like a level for Westfall where it should be kind of a breeze.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of scared that I'm at a level for Westfall, where the Fire's Crest, is gray already.
It might be, but they might have some okay drops.
Oh no, I ran out of arrows, boys.
Oh no.
I gotta run back.
I mean, it's only embarrassing when it happens in dungeons, right?
True. And I've never had to micromanage this shit before, so it's weird.
All right, so you're running from pretty much waiting for the boat and then wetlands to Westfall. Are you still trying to go through your trolls, Snipe?
What'd you say to me?
Is that what you're doing? Is still killing trolls, tigers and shit? Lions, tigers, and
I'm
bears
just,
on mine?
like, on that island, because I gotta kill 8 hexed trolls and 8 voodoo trolls, so like
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull them one by one, but also make sure I'm killing the raptors and the tigers that are spawning behind me too, so it's taking me a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna do nothing but run for 30 minutes and fly.
Oh,
At least I don't have to run through wetland,
yeah.
which is nice.
You can, say rest in peace when you gotta run through lock for all my characters that have died out there. In the...
No, I'm flying to Ironforge.
Oh, okay.
I got the fly point, of course.
We can. Yeah, I'm collecting wood and killing bears.
Nice, yeah. Yo, honestly, that's the worst part about hardcore, right? You can't do like the death skips.
Yeah, but I think that only is a pain if you know the death skips. Like you have that, you have that knowledge.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't, so I don't ever miss it.
True.
I think in Dark Souls, Big Hat Logan ends up going insane because he ends up getting all the knowledge, and it's like, it's kind of like this lesson where some things are like better left unlearned.
Oh yeah.
I just need the wood. Where the wood at? Where the wood at? I'm using a one-hander with no shield. That's like how, like, busted my setup is right now. Yep, because I don't have a two-hander and I don't have a shield, so it's just like...
Dude, it's so hard. All I'm thinking about is like if I want to go to bed or not.
yeah, it gets
I hate
kind of...
this, dude.
It gets hard to enjoy shit when you're, like, uncomfortable.
Yeah, like that's the biggest problem with like it being so hot, right? Like
Yeah.
it's so hot that like when you're like constantly like sweating or like thinking about how hot it is, about like how hot it actually is, it's so hard to like enjoy something because all you think about is I'm fucking dying over here, bro. Help
Yeah.
me."
Yeah, a couple of my streams, I felt like I've had to end early just because, like, it was so hot. And, like, you try to, like, rub your head every few minutes, you know, and get, because you're fucking sweating and, you know, and you're thinking, like, man, I'm trying to put in hours. And this is something
Yeah.
that's, like, every fucking 3 minutes, I'm feeling like I'm wiping sweat off my head because it's, you know what I mean? Feel that?
Yeah, exactly. It really makes you not enjoy shit.
Yeah, Project feels that too. Bro, Project, if you want, like, jump in the Discord. You don't have to be playing WoW to jump in the Discord. Oh, this bear is gonna come up on me. I just thought about that. Should have invited your ass a long time ago.
Because like you say, right, they want to grind it out and like level and shit like that. But you're here with like some fucking soon to be crusty ass fucking tower, right? It's like drying off your sweaty ass forehead every 2 minutes.
Yeah, yep.
So
It's just it's different than when it's like, and I don't even remember what this feels like anymore, but when it's like cool, like if you're like in a nice air conditioned
does-
spot.
what does cool feel like?
Yeah, like, you know, where it's like even a little cold, you're gonna put like a little blanket, you know, on. Like, yo, I don't remember.
I'm
Alright.
looking forward to the day where I can finally sleep with a blanket again.
Yeah, I don't sleep with a blanket.
I mean, right now I'm not either.
I don't
Yeah.
think I could sleep without a blanket.
Yeah, I mean, okay, you're so you got your AC's real nice where you're at then, Snipe, but your internet's fucked.
The AC's average. It's just like one of those comfort things for me
Yeah.
when I sleep. It's just like, I don't know, like
I-
comfy.
Oh yeah, it's way more comfortable with a blanket, but it's like 28 degrees
Yeah.
Celsius in my room.
Yeah,
which is like
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
80 something Fahrenheit. It's like, if I could choose, like, I wouldn't hesitate and have it be like fucking snowy outside.
Project, you can't
Temperature-wise.
sleep with one without one either. I used to not be able to sleep without a blanket. I feel like up until 3 weeks ago, I would still try to have a blanket, even a thin one, like a sheet or something, like even if I was hot. But I don't know, something about these last few weeks and how hot it's been, I don't give a fuck. I just lay down and I'm out. Like I just, no blanket. I couldn't. It's,
Yeah, like you say that, but like I wish I was just out instantly. I'm just like laying there, sweating, and you're like, bro, I know that in like an hour, I'm fucking sleeping in my own sweat.
you're like, you're like these layers of sweat is the blanket.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know how people do it, man.
It's so hard to find bears. So easy to find wolves.
Like I get it. Like I prefer sleeping with a blanket, right? Like I definitely prefer it. But this weather is.
Imagine if like someone came in the chat right now and it's like 3 grown ass men talking about sleeping with blankets.
I mean, hey, they probably sleep with one as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, summer's like only another month for y'all. Yeah, hopefully it'll cool down.
Yeah.
And I actually got,
Imagine living in a place where it's like always hot. Like Mexico's and shit.
you'd have to have
Or like
air
California.
conditioning. You would just have to.
Oh yeah.
If it was hot and humid, like Florida or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to pull all these extra ones. Can I just pull the
I just
bear?
did so many war effort turn-ins and only got one item I could use. Every other shit is like leather. I'm made. I got so much gold now though. I'm almost at 4 gold
Wow. Yeah,
at level 17.
that's ridiculous.
I have to train though. I haven't been at the trainer since level 14, right? So
Yeah, projects in Cali. He says it never gets cold there.
oof.
All right, we just need one more bear.
Yeah, but then again, like there's like aircon everywhere, isn't there?
What is that?
There's like air conditioning everywhere though, right?
Oh.
Florida?
I don't know.
Like all the apartments and houses have one. It's like, hey, we don't. Right? Like, the air conditioning in like apartments, especially, is like so rare here. If you don't install one yourself.
Yeah, where I'm at, you know, in Utah, all the nice places, and even nice, I mean, probably like medium, like average, medium to nicer places all have some form of air conditioning. Then most the other places that are kind of like, you know, lower income or whatever, they usually will have like the ones that are like kind of hanging out of the window. They don't have like central air or whatever it is. They just have the ones that like hang out of the window.
Yeah.
Where I'm at, we don't have either. It's just hot. It's just fucking hot.
Yeah, dude, I feel that. I feel that. Like, you know, these air cons you have where you like hang shit out the window. They're like so expensive. Like just electricity wise.
I can't loot that right now. Come on, man. I just want to finish this quest.
Yeah, I got my underwater breathing now, dude. I'm sorry.
I hate this game.
What happened?
Did you die?
Yeah, I left my computer for a second and I
Bro. Where'd you leave your character though?
in dangerous area, stupid, but did it anyway.
Nothing makes you special, bro. You can never do that again.
I was
Oh,
like, shit, I'm in the water, I'll be fine.
damn.
Come
Yep.
back, I'm dead in the water. Oh,
Oh, you drowned then?
no, I didn't drown. Something just came and killed me.
Check the combat log. I'll say someone just like probably hit you with some crap or some shit.
Yeah, I think somebody was fighting a crab near me when I walked away.
Oh no.
What level are you?
10, 9, 10? 9, 10?
Yeah, that's what I'm at right now. That's that's some hours.
If I didn't walk away, I think I would have been fine, but
Bro, you can't walk away from. You can't ever leave, bro.
Yeah.
Project, did you see it?
Yo, I swear, it's so hard having to train tailoring and first aid.
I bet.
Like, with my tailoring, my first aid is still like 26 skill then.
But you'll get past linen though, right? Oh, but then you have to do wool together, and then you have to
Yeah,
continuously
yeah.
share them. Yeah. So you come in alliance then? Is that what you're doing?
yeah, I'm making a human.
Nice.
Yeah, yay. Good, then you'll get a be over here. Let me know when you're situated. I'll invite you if you want to invite to the guild.
Man, oh man, I'm so sad.
Yeah, it's never like a good time. That's fucking for sure.
Yeah.
Dude, that for sure was like 3 hours because I've been streaming for like 3 hours, 15 minutes.
It's a little part of you dying, man. That's what that
It's
is.
about time to call it a day. Alright. Oh shit, can you invite me? Why?
Yeah, what's your character's name?
It's just Little Big Snipe.
Little or LIL?
LIL, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fighting a bear. One sec. God, finally got that turn in.
Thank ye.
Dude, I would love to just like end stream and go offline, but I know if I come back tomorrow, I will have to do all this running, right?
Yeah.
So I might as well do all the running now and then do like enjoyable
Hi,
shit
pretty
tomorrow.
girl. What you doing?
You don't not much. Thanks.
Yeah, that's like when I usually around when I hit level 10 and you go and you do like the Voidwalker quest, and that's usually when I'll grab professions and I gotta run back and forth, and I know the whole maintenance thing's gonna take like an hour.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I'll like want to do that like off stream, but then I'm like, you know, it is what it is. Let's just get it done.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
Exactly. That's why I'm just doing it now, right?
Yeah.
Just listening to some music, just talking to you guys, and I'm like, fucking like half asleep in my chair, like I'm just running, dude, doing profession shit and like everything. Level 20 to 30 alliance is pretty sick though.
Is that Darkshore? Not Darkshore. Duskwood.
It's like Duskwood, Red Ridge, Ashen Vale, all these songs.
Those little dragons in Red Ridge, the little like little mini dragons that shoot fireballs. I'm not excited for those.
Oh yeah, that can be rough. That
Sick.
can for sure be rough.
How did I not get attacked by wolves?
Aria. Did you know these like rockets you get from some randomized quest in Stormwind?
Yeah, I love them.
I still have them. Like I still have 12.
Oh
of
yeah,
them.
I bound them to my like mouse 5, and they get casted all day.
Yeah, I should use them. I should have used them by now. I think like
Yeah.
because the damage doesn't scale. Like I should have used them by now. But like it's one of those items. Like I know I have them, right? But I forget them.
Yeah.
It's one of those deals.
Prowler. Oh, these aren't prowlers, dude. I've been killing wolves forever, and they're the wrong kind.
Oh my god. Oh, I think I will have to do a gray quest in Westfall as well, dude, which hurts.
Well,
But I
you could
think I have to
maybe
do it.
you could maybe get the sacks of flour or whatever. Like meantime, like I don't know. A lot of those quests blend in with each other. Like
No. I'm skipping those flower things. And now I'm thinking about the. Oh, I know what you mean. Now I'm thinking about the Defiers one. I think that's gray by now. I have to kill some Defiers dudes.
yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
The end reward for that line is a wand. I don't know if it's better than the one you got, but
I don't know actually. I don't even know if I fully do it, but it's like a good. It's a good quest trying to do, right? So
yeah.
technically, at least. Fuck is this? A letter to Dalgrim. Do I need this garbage? Alright, flying to Sentinel Hill now. Yes, what
Did you guys say a priest has made it?
Has made what? To 60?
Yeah.
Yeah. Priest made to 60. Priest, rogue, warrior, mage, and
Yeah, my camera's off.
A hunter.
I mean,
now.
I can turn it back on.
Hunter.
So is it only shaman and warlock then?
Shaman, warlock, druid,
Druid hasn't made it.
paladin. Yeah. Druid, shaman, warlock, paladin are the ones that haven't made it yet.
It's weird.
Yeah.
How is a paladin not?
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know. One of the viewers is in their 40s, like that hangs out. He got there quick too.
I see.
He said he's done it like multiple times in private servers. So
And I think Tommy Salami is like what, like 35 now?
I don't know him. Is that one of the streamers from the community?
Yeah. He's normally speedrunning 1 to 10s.
Okay, yeah. There's a few people like I don't know yet.
Oh yes. I mean, there's so many people, right? That you
Age
can't
40 or
everybody-
age 40 or level 40? Yeah. It's all blending today. Project has 40 years old. He hangs with. He's level 40. Yeah.
Page 48 is just
I mean, it's all the same at this point, right?
IRL level, dude. I think we're all slowly losing our minds doing this classic WoW shit.
Need to go on this mine.
Dude, I remember my first time flying between Ironforge and Stormwind
Yeah.
and seeing this like big altar with like these three little like Nazgul looking things, right? Like the big ones.
Yeah.
Like Blackrock Mountain and shit, seeing that for the first time was so cool. Back in the day.
Yeah, dude. Like seeing a lot of this shit was fucking magical.
Like you were flying over and you're like, yo, can I get there? Right?
Yeah.
And then like 40 levels later, you actually go there and you're like, yo, I remember that.
I felt that way, yeah, with like burning steps and
Yeah. You notice like these like dwarf little mountaineers that fight some randomized dragon when you fly there sometimes?
yeah.
Why are they there? They're just like some randomized dwarves fighting some elite dragon. Like shit like that's pretty cool, right?
The dragon invaded one of their little homelands, man.
Yeah, I'm flying over Northshire right now, dude. I'm seeing those grape baskets. I'm thinking of you. Whenever I see
Good.
grapes now.
Good. That's my sig right there.
Whenever I see grapes, I ran. I'm thinking of you. I probably fuck. Yeah, also I hate the fact because like in heat like this, right, I always like sleep so bad. I'm like so low energy, right? Like it's just so draining being in like heat like this, like for multiple days. It's not gonna cool down here for like the next week, right? So there's like a week more of like 96 degrees plus Fahrenheit weather, which makes me wanna fucking. Oh no.
Cobalt mining mullet.
Hoggers.
Project says we need to start calling Snipe Lil Big AFK instead of Lil Big Snipe.
You can eat a dick.
Family friendly content.
The life of being a family man.
Yep. And multiple things to.
How old are you, bro?
Snipe or me?
Yeah, snipe.
What'd you ask?
How old are you?
26?
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
having a family and shit, dude. Fucking having life under control and shit. And there's me just like
kinda.
playing video games. Red leather bandanas. Okay, the first quest still green actually. I'm not doing it now. I'm probably at 8. I'm probably level 18 by the time I'm doing it. So I will have to kill gray shit. It's kind of sus.
But
might
I
do it
mean,
now actually.
but it's better than you thought, right? Because it's still green.
Yeah, but like by the time I do it, it's probably gray. Because I'm gonna level up to 18 probably before I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, Goldshire it is. I can hearth there. Whoop whoop.
The swift message. Continue to storm. I fly to Lakeshire. Now is the time. Frick. I didn't get it. I know. Oh no.
So you gotta run even
Yeah,
more? Is that
yeah.
what you're saying?
Yo, is it safe if I run through Duskworld from the Westfall side? It probably isn't, right?
Probably. I mean, it's not like in some areas, right? Like you're not gonna run through the cemetery, but if you
Yeah.
stay kind of on the outskirts and run through the forest, you should be fine.
Oh, you think if I run north through the forest?
Yeah, like I don't, cause you can kind of see a
Never
spider,
thought-
like a spider every now and then, but like you could probably, you know,
You're like a spider and a wolf. Like these wolves are like aggro. They might not be too high level though.
yeah.
I'm just gonna check it, right? And
I think you'd be alright.
if things go down, I can always run on the Elwyn side, right? Just like run through the Elwyn outskirts.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be okay.
Yeah. Dude, and all of this just because I was so lazy and my Hearthstone was on cooldown before level 10. You know when the guide said, yo, get Lakeshire Flighted Path? When you do the Murloc quests? My Hearthstone was on cooldown then, and I was like, nah, fuck it. And now it's biting me in the ass.
My first date's not gonna hit 40.
Yeah, I need to do my first aid for sure. For sure. That's fine. These mobs here are around level 18, 19. I'm 17. That's fine. Ah, fuck. I didn't train skinning, dude. I'm so dumb.
You fucking up, man. You're making mistakes due to that heat.
Nah, it's because... See, I don't think it's the heat. It's more like me wanting to get all this running over with, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, yo, I don't want to spend these extra 2 minutes in Ironforge.
No, no shortcuts, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, Snipe, are you there?
Yes, Mr. AFK.
Okay, you're gonna have to, if you're gonna hang around my grape farm, you're gonna need to send me some money.
Wait, where's your grape farm?
The human starting zone, dude. You'll see it soon enough, dude. He's been there a couple of times.
Oh, is it in Northshire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You recognize it.
Yeah, man. If you're gonna Airbnb my place, man, I need some, you know.
I mean, I'd help you out with money, but you know,
No, man, that's
hardcore rules.
yep.
Yo, how do you write? I don't know. Do you remember, Big Head? How do you write macros again that use pet abilities?
That sounds kinky. I don't know.
Ah, fuck.
Is it like, I think it would be something pet command.
Huh. Hello. Slash petcast? Slash pet action button? Slash cast pet spell?
If you go to keybinds, you might be able to see like what the pet commands are called in keybinds, and then maybe
Oh,
just
yeah,
slash
true.
slash that, and then, or you know,
Why
write the
can't you
micro
do
that way.
Yeah, just trying to make a macro actually. Yeah. Okay, we do this. Right, we do show tilted circle first.
Oh, why'd you stop? Damn, you can't smelt with your UI off.
You can't. You can. Cast. Jesus Christ, why is this so? Cast bracket. Pet. White Walker. Huh. Oh look. I just want to macro to cast sacrifice because I don't want to bind that shit. A pet attack.
Another one bites the dust.
Yep.
Yo, what are the rules about bags? Anything?
What do you
What do
mean?
you mean?
Just
I don't know. I'm scared to use this bag that I got off of drop. Is it fine?
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You just can't trade with other players or buy out of the auction house.
Okay.
But yeah, that's pretty much how you get bags is drops, or you have to buy them from a vendor.
Okay.
Okay, well, the only reason the macro didn't work because I didn't put the rank 1 in the beginning. In the end, I mean. Jesus.
Yeah.
Now I have my. Oh no! Fuck! This shit's sus. Dude. There's like level 20 mobs here. I don't know. I'm walking on the other side. Dude. You remember like when you were a kid, you saw some like these hard teenagers, and you like switched like roads. Like from
Ow.
one side of the road to the other side of the road.
I don't know, man. I was one of those hard teenagers.
Ah shit! Yeah, nah.
You
So I
know?
wasn't. So I'm switching over to the Elwyn side. Dude. Fuck the level 20 mobs. Dude.
No, I know what you mean, man. I get it.
Like fuck these.
Shit, I
Well,
see some
sacrifice
people. I
person.
see some people like that now, where I'm like, I don't walk to the other side of the street, but I definitely get the fuck off the sidewalk. Cause I'm like, this dude is definitely in his whole own world, and I
yeah.
want no part of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, some people are scary for real, right?
Yeah, well, like I'll, take my dogs out at night and shit, and I live downtown and everything, and like you'll just have people walk by and they're like on drugs and they're fidgety, they're like fidgety, and they have this like look in their eye, like they fucking been up, and you're like, I just want to walk my like, and you can tell they like want to talk to you, even if it's like maybe harmless or whatever, but it's like, I'm just out here to walk my dogs, like please just like let me the fuck alone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that.
I'm out here playing on hardcore. I only got one life. You know what I mean? I can't help you. We can't trade. It's against the rules, right? Like, like yeah.
I would love to buy some of your drugs, but I'm doing this hardcore challenge. Yo, this place is so cool. You know this little like the fire stalk? Like the little dog in Elwyn Forest?
I don't
Where
think
it's
so.
just like some like dog master, like which is a goblin and shit. It's so cool here.
Oh yeah, I waited for the guards to leave, and then I attacked the goblin, and all the guards ran back.
I think you have to go there for a rogue quest.
Probably.
It's such a cool. Dude, honestly, I love small, like these cool small places like this, right?
Yeah.
It's like, yo. Now imagine you play this game. It's 2005, right, or 2006 in Europe. Like, there's no guides because like the internet's like still limited.
Yeah.
There's like no YouTube. No add-ons, right? No add-ons.
You have to like
So
read
no
each quest and go find it. Yeah.
Yeah. But then like you have people in chat like helping each other out. Like, yo, where's this quest? Oh, yo, I found it last night. You know, is that right?
It's a little golden era, dude.
I really would love. I kind of wish I experienced it like this, right?
Yeah.
Because when I started playing Wrath of the Lich King, there obviously YouTube was around. And shit
Is
like
that when you
like
started?
game
Was
magazines.
Wrath?
Yeah.
Did you start Wrath like in like Oldar or like Wrath like towards the like?
Early Wrath.
Yeah.
Like right when it came out, pretty much. I just turned 12 or some shit. Just turned 11 or 12 when I started playing World of Warcraft.
I had no desire to play World of Warcraft when I was younger. I tried and it just wasn't my game. I was more into like Call of Duty though and Gears of War and
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played quite a bit of COD as well.
when did Classic, like when did it first come out? Like vanilla.
2005.
Oh shit, I don't even think I was playing video games.
I mean, in 2005, I was like 9 years old, right? So I probably played some Diablo 2 with my dad. Maybe some FIFA on the PS2.
So are you 24?
Yeah.
Nice math.
Yo, that was so quick math, actually.
I was trying
I
to think of
could've-
how old I was in 05.
Cause I couldn't, yeah. I was like 9,
That makes sense.
and like I know people that like started playing like a bit of WoW, cause like of like older siblings, right? When they were like 10 or some shit.
Yeah,
You
I don't
imagine
even.
though you have like an older brother that plays WoW, and you're 9 years old little ass, like watching him be like, oh yo, can I play this?
My brother was like super into like WoW and RuneScape, but I don't know, I just was more into shooters.
I didn't get into RuneScape for like such a long time. RuneScape wasn't really popular where like here in Germany though, compared to like to the US.
Oh yeah, dude, my brother would just be on that shit for hours. He'd go to bed after me, wake up before me, still playing that shit.
Like I know so many Americans that talk about RuneScape. That like are like my age, right? They were like, yo, when I was 10, dude, I played so much OSRS. And, like here in Germany, none of the people my age played RuneScape. I played it. I started playing it a bit when I was like 16 or some shit, but I couldn't get into it because I was like, yeah, that shit sucks. I'm gonna play WoW again.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
always playing WoW. I never played RuneScape. I don't even think I know it existed until like fucking a few years ago even.
It's just weird because it's like you just click on the person, click what stance you're in, and then just sit there and wait.
Yeah. Honestly, like I got into it like a year ago. Like I got quite into it because there was this Twitch Prime like loot where you got like a month of like premium game time for free with Twitch Prime. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna try that, right? And I was like, yo, that shit's actually fun. There's some cool quest designs and shit, and like the grind is insane and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I hear the quests are crazy, grind's crazy, like all that shit. You know, I've never got. Maybe I never just gave myself the opportunity or the chance to like get into it. Like how a lot of people say, like WoW's graphics isn't for them, so they don't even try it out.
Yeah.
But like once you get into
But
the game, you're not really caring about the graphics.
The graphics were a big deal for OSRS for me as well when I was younger. I was like, yo, that shit's ugly, bro. WoW looks so much cooler.
Yeah,
The
so
game is kind of ugly, right? But it has like its art style, its own art, like its own
Yeah.
art style, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, and that just might be a thing where if you sat down and gave RuneScape a thing how you did, you end up enjoying it. But
Yeah.
I just never did.
I kind of have to fly to Stormwind, man, for the train skinning. I need to get that shit up.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't even need to get it up. It's just like a bit of extra gold. Which probably doesn't even matter because I'm a warlock and I get my mount for free. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yep.
But yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna need some leather for some tailoring recipes, so that's alright.
The guy in chat says he almost ran off a cliff. Feels bad.
Oh no. Yo, have you seen this highlight video? Brandon posted earlier today?
No, I haven't been in there today.
They made another like hardcore highlight video. There's some guy. He was like looking at it, like he was looking at his map,
Yeah.
and he like ran down a cliff and like barely survived like 100 HP at level 29 or some shit.
It's too spooky, man.
Your auto run is so dangerous.
Yeah.
And my
You think
toggle
about
mute the same as the auto run button. Sometimes I catch myself auto running in mid battle when I try to mute.
Oh no.
I think that's the agree.
But I also wouldn't be surprised if I die to some dumb shit like that, right? I just auto run, I look on my map where to go, and I just like fall off a cliff and die.
So this one we're gonna kill this guy and take his head. He's normally over here, I think. Oh lord.
All right, I just got my Hammer of Justice and some of my other spells, my Lay on Hands.
Yo, poggers. Okay, I say that right now, and it would probably be different when it actually happens, but right now I feel like I wouldn't care too much if I died in a cool way.
Okay.
Like if I died like trying to like kill 4 mobs at a time for a quest or some shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I'd be fine with that. But if I died falling off a cliff because I auto ran off of it, yo, I would cry, dude.
It's just a really stupid way to fucking die.
Yeah. We have 25 back slots left, which is gonna be not too much. So I hate
I was
having
starting
small
to
bags.
panic. Luckily, your boy got a heal.
Oh. Yo, also your big guy. You notice how friendly people are on the server, dude?
Yeah, dude, the servers, like, even, you know, it, like, I've almost wanted to join, like, other guilds that I've
proper
seen,
guild, yeah.
that I've seen, like, promote, because they've seemed like great, you know what I mean, like, and there's a lot of friendly people, and I don't see all the shit that you see on, like, PvP servers.
Yo, honestly, dude, PvP server is kind of toxic. You see, I need some of the toxicity though, right? Because I'm a toxic bastard as well.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, in
if you
open
annoy
world-
me if you annoy me while questing, I'm gonna corpse camp you for 2 hours. Right? Like, I don't care.
Then, and I mean, open world PvP is great, but I think it invites a whole type of player that can fill up the server with just those type of players, and then it can be a
Oh,
toxic
yeah.
environment, you know?
I mean, when I played classic, when I played normally on the biggest English-speaking server, right,
Hmm.
in Europe. You know, shit's toxic because you get everyone. You get the casual players who try to like hang with the min-maxers, And then you also get the these elitist no life tryhards that played on every private server before, clearing next rammers, speedrunning it, right?
Yeah.
So you get like all the people, and it's bad. It can be really bad, dude.
I'm here. I see your grape farm by the red bandana motherfuckers.
Yeah, man.
Here.
Tell me how they
But
taste.
then again, especially before Battlegrounds were out, right? I would have gotten so bored of Classic without a PvP or an open world, right? Like, I think open world PvP is so crucial to the Classic experience for me.
Yeah.
I couldn't play on a PvE server.
Yeah.
Normally. But yeah, people here are really nice. I'm not into all this like RP kind of deal, right? But some of these people were like, yo, we're looking for for more warriors of the light to fill our
To
rosters,
patrol,
to
yeah.
finally go into Molten Core
Right.
and shit like that.
To slow walk all the way there.
Yeah. And I'm like, yo, these people literally, the Classic has been out for what? Like a year almost now?
Yeah.
And these people only about to do Molten Core for the first time, like.
I think that's beautiful though.
Yo, say, I wish I could enjoy this game like that.
You know? Because
I just
especially
can't enjoy WoW casually. I just can't.
yeah,
I hate it.
when I came back a couple weeks ago and I logged in and you know the people I had raided with last year and stuff, I was like, damn, you know, because I missed Blackwing Lair and I missed you know ZG, and now they're wanting to do Encourage, and I kind of felt, you know, overwhelmed because I'm like, damn, are there any guilds that are just like still
Looking
doing
for people who need to pre-biz and shit like that?
yeah. Are there still people that are like doing, you know, pre-bis and like wanting to run these things and like not boosting? And
Are there people that do attunement runs for dungeons still, bro? I need my fucking like
yeah,
Nyxia attunement on Horde, like
yep,
doing so like killing these 4 dragons
yep,
in butt fuck nowhere. Like, and like so many content creators say it's never too late to start a classic. But I personally feel if you want to do raiding, it's too late to start classic now. I don't know.
you know, and
Might
that's
be just me.
I would say, you know, one of the reasons I don't like necessarily agree with that is because like what you just said, how in trade chat on this server you see people like looking to fill their Molten Core group. You know what I mean? Like you still have those guilds that are still maybe trying to take down Onyxia and you know, and Molten Core, and they haven't progressed yet, and they're still trying to fill out their roster. But
That's like the problem, right? Like I know how to like play the game properly and shit like that. I've rated the content so many times. Like I wouldn't want to join a guild that like has never done Molten Core before. That's like the problem, right? Like I wouldn't want to do. Like I wouldn't want to join a guild that needs to like progress through Molten Core.
you
instead
wouldn't
of just clearing it.
Yeah, but I think I would, man. You know, I think I would. I get what you're saying, but I think that like I would, because you know you join the guilds and you have the guy that was a guild leader back in 2005, and he's telling, you know, everybody what to do, and you just kind of like you speed run through it, and maybe you die, maybe you don't, but that's personally like not really fun for me.
Yeah.
You know, because then on top of that, you have a really low percentage of even getting maybe what you're in there for. So compared to, you know, I didn't raid back then. I didn't raid Molten Core back then. You know, like you started in Wrath. I mean, you played private servers, right? But I didn't.
Yeah.
So I never had a vanilla experience. So like actually being in a guild, say that is doing Molten Core or Onyxia and all that shit for the first time, I think I would like that more than just boosting through it or listening to some dude that has been doing it on private servers for years. But that's just me personally.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's understandable, right? Like, if you think about it, it's like it makes sense. But that's like the thing for me, right? Like, I've done Molten Core probably like I don't know,
Too many damn times. Yeah.
100 times or more
Yeah.
in my life. Like, I don't want to like progress through it. You're cheating.
Nah,
Thanks for the raid, bro.
And I get that, man. And that's where I haven't. You know, you have. So yeah, you definitely feel that way. Am I gonna die on Princess? Let's hope not. All right, I do need a little escape path.
Oh.
You doing good, Snipe?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
Are you sure you're good?
kind of lucky. Yeah, good.
Oh, nice.
Good. Nice to be a priest who heals.
Is that what you rolled? Was a priest?
Yeah.
Sick. Priest has a lot of good options, man. Whether you go shadow or discipline or even holy.
I mean, it's just kind of like more my play style. I mean, you know me.
Yeah.
I'm always a healer, so it's like.
And people argue that like holy can even do like really good damage as far as like leveling, and
Yeah.
and discipline is like you're really hard to kill, and then eventually you get shadow form if you want to go shadow. So
For sure. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that's what I'm saying, right? Like I wish I could enjoy WoW casually,
yeah,
playing it the normal way. But same with like retail, right? I will go play Shadowlands when it comes out, and if I play WoW, I'm gonna play WoW. right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like play WoW for like an hour or two every week. I'm gonna like
yeah, you
play
can,
WoW, push,
yeah.
right? So this is the same with Classic. I'm like, dude, I just wanna push and shit, but yo, fuck all these no-lifers, dude. Fuck world quest, like fuck world buffs, fuck ranking, right?
Yeah, yeah. The whole world buff
See-
meta is hard because it's like you.
Yeah. Yo, I got good thing I trained Unending Breath, dude. Underwater quests, fuck off.
There you go. I killed Princess. There we go.
Nice, dude. Like I said a couple days ago, right? I'm too casual for the hardcore like the real hardcore boys, but I'm too hardcore for like the casuals, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I need
Even
to find like a guild like somewhere in between, which is really tough actually.
yeah. Well,
Like, you-
even
you-
even me, man. Like I get it. Like you don't just like play. Like you want to play. Like that's why I have 260s. You know, and took a break, and that shit was like months ago. You know what I mean? And then came back, and like this shit's trying to grind, trying to do this hardcore shit. This isn't really casual either. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's a push for sure. And if you die, you want to like get right back into it. And fucking start again. And I wish these options were better.
I'm back.
Nice, dude. But yeah, like, see, I kind of want to like, I thought about it earlier, right? I was like, yo, I kind of want to like raid again and shit, right? Because like raiding with like cool people is fun.
Yeah,
Right?
for sure.
But I was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna scare this guy. But I'm also like, I kind of don't want to like bother because I stopped playing Classic properly in like January,
Yeah.
or whenever first BWL came out.
Yeah, that's when I
Wait,
stopped
it's
too.
way later. Yeah, so I done that. I haven't done one single ZG run on Classic. I haven't done anything like farming AQ rep or farm nature resist gear or whatever.
Yep.
So I'm like, yo, why the fuck should I even bother, dude? I just wait till TBC comes out.
Yeah.
Play hardcore till then. You see, there's some guy in my chat, like Finny, right? Like he said, yo, HC got me to sub to classic.
Yeah.
Which is like the reason I subbed as well for classic, right? Like this, like I was like, I'm gonna level on like retail with a couple friends for Shadowlands, like prepared. But then I saw this hardcore shit and I was like, yo, that shit sound like it looks fun, right?
Yeah, I think what I would honestly do if I got a character to 60 is then I would probably work on getting the shit I want like for that character. Like I'd probably join a guild that's not working on progression necessarily. I'd work on a guild that just gets it done, and I'd probably get like the two-hander I want and the shit that I want, and just to experience those raids that I haven't experienced. But I would also probably try to go for another 60, and then like you said, kind of wait for Burning Crusade. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I really hope TBC Classic comes out, bro.
Yeah.
So do I.
Yeah.
And then I would definitely want to be part of a guild though that is progressing through Karazhan.
Yeah.
That would be fun for me.
I
Anyway.
mean, depending. See, that's like the problem we have, like with like Classic right now as well. They released the game on the latest patch state, right? So everything was like nerfed already, and classes were buffed already. So like Karazhan would probably be pretty easy.
Well, you know what, man? You can shit on my dreams then, but not today, okay? Not today.
No, it's more like the thing I'm scared of is that like the min-max meta will get even worse.
You think?
Like like now people are like only want to get like the perfect classes for the raids, and like TBC will only get worse because melees are shit on TBC in the beginning. Like raids will be 90% warlocks, hunters,
Shit.
1 mage, 1 boomkin, and shamans.
Yeah, I mean that's if you're going for those hardcore guilds and shit though. You know, like the guild I joined on Grobulus was about getting shit done, but they were also like fun. Like they would let a rep paladin come, or they'd let a boomkin or a shadow priest. Like they didn't.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, I think it's just a whole part of enjoying this game is finding the right people to play with. And they're out there, because there's people like you that want to play like you too, you know. But it's just finding that. All
Yo,
right.
why do these fireballs from these fucking whelps hit for 82 damage?
Are those the ones I was talking about, or are you in Westfall?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like they hit for 82 damage.
Yeah,
I pulled
man.
through by accident. They instantly murdered my White Walker.
Yeah, dude. Hey, Snipe. Pray for a wand.
I don't pray.
Take a deep breath and just think wands or something, man. Like early leveling a priest is, if you can make it through that, bro, just the early levels through a priest, you're smooth sailing, I feel like.
Yeah, dude, I'm honestly like, I like the priest so far. It's even though I was bitching to you that, or maybe I wasn't bitching, I was thinking it in my head, but one thing I hate being stationary while trying to cast a spell sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I'm so used to just like having to move, I guess, like trying to kite, and I don't feel like I can do that while casting, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, the priest is fun. Kind of makes me like when I go back to retail, because I mean I'm gonna try Shadowlands, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll probably shit. I don't know. I might wait. But I'll probably try and play priest over there too eventually.
Yeah, it's like the thing, right? Like, as much as I like some older versions of WoW, I obviously want the actual game to be good. right?
And I just have some friends that like won't play classic. Like my friend Paco won't play it. He's like I already had to go through all that shit when I first played vanilla, so I ain't trying to play classic again. So he plays the shit out of the retail version right now, so it's like the only way I can play with him is over there. And shit, if we could find a freaking MMO that he likes, you like, I like, Project likes, I'd be the life. It just isn't like, it's not a thing.
Yeah, the more people you have, the more people you play with in MMO, the like more fun it is, right? Like,
Yeah. You don't have to worry about people to come and do dungeons to level up, and
exactly.
you guys just level up the entire time together. PvP together.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. I just hope. Yeah, like, but like, it's like Big Head said, right? Like, there's people out there that want to play the game like you want to play it. It's just like hard to like find those people.
Yeah,
sometimes.
when I started getting ready for classic, you know, months before it, I was in the forums looking at like guild recruitments,
Yeah.
and
Same.
because I knew how important it was going to be to find like those people, you know. And I've tried that with like Final Fantasy Online because I've, you know, thought about getting into that, and their forums and shit just confused the fuck out of me, you know. But even like now, like playing on the server and stuff, like finding the hardcore community, I mean, that's part of it, you know, you just finding the community.
Yeah, definitely. It's like it's so hard to find people sometimes that wanna play like you, right? Because like to me it seems like you either find those really hardcore girls that like, yeah, we want you to come with world balls, like fully world balls every raid, Mortal Core.
Yeah.
And then on the other hand, you find those, oh yeah, we're just looking for people to have fun with. Maybe raid Mortal Core more.
Yeah, maybe
like,
we'll clear it, maybe we won't.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like,
And you're like, no, I want to fucking clear it, I just don't want to, you know, have to
I
be
just don't
fucking
wanna
dicked
get
on.
world balls and log out for two days to save my fucking world ball.
Yeah. These are all shit. How many more of these do I need to kill?
And like, it might be like a really subjective thing, but it feels like there would be more NA guilds and NA players that would fit my playstyle than EU players. Because I don't know, for some reason EU is like way more tryhard.
Are they just like get shit done? Like it? Like I don't know. I don't really know how they are.
But then again, it's probably also because I played like the biggest server, right?
Yeah, that
The
might be a
tryhard
thing
guilds
too.
went.
Yeah.
Like I had fun with the guild I was in. It was just that. Yeah, it was just that like. You were like, you kind of felt forced to get world buffs and shit, and all this shit like that, and I was like, just not having fun with it. So I was like, I might as well just not play, right?
Okay, one sec. What are we looking at? My shit won't pull up. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, one of these dragons like literally just burned my my Void Walker again. Bro, I swear I don't remember them doing this much damage. They literally hit with for 82 with their fireballs.
Yeah, man. That's why I was like trying to warn you about those.
I mean, like, I'm not in any danger about it, but I just have to restore my shitty pet every time.
Yeah. Well, I'm off for now, so I'm gonna jump off of here. I got back to 10, and I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. And
Alright, bro.
Sounds
Yeah.
good, man.
yeah, we'll continue it soon,
Alright.
See you
Don't
guys.
die IRL.
right? Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, so the way things were cooked is, yeah. When do I use berserking? When I panic. I always